and rose gold plated stone and silver spacer beads and a beautiful pearl pendant. And then in the late show it's back to basics. So we've got some beautiful gold coloured pearls which are absolutely fabulous to work with. We're going to be using all of our findings, so we're going to be doing things like wrapped loops. We've also got a kit with 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins as well. I'm going to show you what you can do when you finish with them. So join me on Friday all day from 9 in the morning till 10 at night.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. This is Gemma Crow.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
It's crafternoon.
It's crafternoon.
Crafternoon. Let's
Exciting.
get crafty. It's very exciting. So Gemma, you're going to be here from now until 2 o'clock.
Yes.
Monica will be joining us from 2 till 3. Gemma will be back 3 till 4. And then Monica will be back 4 until 5. Part-timers today.
Yeah, I know.
You can get the coffees in on your break.
Oh, I could.
Do a little run to the Golden Arches.
Yeah. Don't worry, they're keeping me busy when I'm out of here, I'll tell you.
Yeah, crafternoon. It's all about the demos this afternoon.
Cheers.
So every hour up until 5 o'clock this afternoon, we're going to have kits for you every hour and demonstrations from both Gemma and Monica as well. So I'm going to put my feet up as well.
Yeah.
I'm a part-timer
Nice easy
today.
show for you.
I know.
Get that coffee that you've been after.
Yeah, I know. Would you like a coffee, Hannah? No, thank you. Oh, I'm gasping for coffee.
Yeah. I said, I just offered you one.
Look at those pieces of jewellery. Do you know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen this for, I don't know how long.
No, I know. So as soon as I was told it's crafternoon, I said, that mean I can get a bit crafty, then I can have some textiles. So I asked for some sari silk, and I've put together a design that I did a while ago, but I've never demonstrated. So yeah, it's nice to get.
I can't eat. I don't think I've seen this year in a kit.
No.
At all. I haven't seen it practically ages. But do you know what? If I were to have this on the show and Gemma were not here, I would say, this is meant for Gemma Crow.
You'd walk out, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I would.
Gemma's not here.
Gemma's not here. I'm off.
It's not happening.
No. So those kits coming up for you very, very soon, and the demos as well. Of course, if you do want to get interactive this afternoon, 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to. Get involved. We've also got Monica's brand new Stars and Snowflakes DVD launching at 2 o'clock with her when she's here as well. So that's going to be very, very exciting. I know, I can't wait for that. Nice. Do you know what? We've got some amazing treats coming up for you today. Seed beads, Zari ribbon. I know, they're gorgeous.
They look lovely, don't they?
Brand new DVD, 2 o'clock, so we're just an hour away for that. Loads of treats coming up. Superstar buy. Paraiba Tourmaline. I don't know. I don't know. How on earth did that happen? This strand, the one to own.
Oh, that's pretty.
I know. I've never seen this strand before. Do you know, I don't know how this has managed to pass me by, but there's only 30 chances available. Coming up for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Gemstone quality.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
What do you think it is? Guess the gemstones. 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. Well, you could be right, Danny. Danny says Spinel is a master of disguise. You just never know, do you? Yeah, one to own, 30 carats, not 30 carats, 30 opportunities, I beg your pardon. Coming up for you at 3 o'clock, and I'm just gonna tell you. According to my sheet, producer Danny, it's a half price deal on this. 3 o'clock, not too long. Black Spinel, should we start with? Okie dokie. No. No. I've got turquoise there. No, that's shungite. No. Oh, there it is. I've got it. Nobody panic. Do you know what? Oh.
Wow. What are they, like wheels more than...
Oh.
Wow. They're gorgeous.
They are the most delicate black spinel. In fact, gemstones I think I've ever seen.
They're beautiful.
You are kidding me.
Wow.
How many do we have? 4. Fastest. Oh, Gemma, look at that.
They're beautiful. What a lovely shape. It's a very slim rondelle, isn't it? It's like a question of wheel and a rondelle.
It's almost like one solid piece, isn't it? Yeah. They're so delicate. £4.95. Now, please do not be put off by that quantity. If you don't come in because you think you haven't got time, we'll be here for a very long time. SBQQ32, it's 15 carats of genuine black spinel. Oh, that's gorgeous, that strand.
That's beautiful.
Ooh, turquoise. Is this last of stock as well? Last few chances. Yesterday, as if by miracle, we had like 100 of a turquoise strand. Yeah, that was nuts. Do you know what? Literally all the turquoise strands, other than the strand that we had yesterday, it's literally last of stock, you know, that we don't have a massive amount of this gemstone. It's not massively abundant in the industry at the moment, and what is in the industry is so pricey because of the lack of this gemstone at the moment. Just to let you know, last time this was on air, 150 flew out of the door very, very quickly. 18 carats, genuine turquoise.
Wow. That's a daft price. That's amazing.
They're 6mm rounds. US of A turquoise.
That's an incredible price for turquoise.
That's not even... To be fair, I think that, you know, we've had nugget strands of turquoise at $24.95.
Yeah, we have, yeah, definitely. I mean...
That's nuts. Oh, do you know what? I'm so sorry. There's lots and lots of you going to miss out on that. I do apologise. WXNV12. Emerald. Now, Gemma Crow, what does this remind you of?
Yes, it does indeed.
Look at these.
Our little trip to London.
I know, 2 weeks. 2 weeks today.
Until our show.
Our show. December the 5th.
I can't believe it's coming
Put it
that
on your
quickly.
calendar. I know. Just to briefly tell you, if you're not aware, that Gemma and I went into London about a month ago now, I think it was.
It is, yeah.
And we wanted to do some comparisons, see if we could find pieces of jewellery with gemstones that look like our gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. Harrods is probably the last place we thought we would actually be able to make a comparison. But we did.
We did.
And we found a designer concession that had lots of Shambhala style bracelets, macrame bracelets with emerald that looked like,
Just like this. Just like this.
Yeah. It did, didn't it?
Exactly
it
like
really,
this.
Really
We've got
did.
the photographs, haven't we?
Yeah, they're on our Facebook pages and Instagram pages. You can have a look there. But bigger in their individual pieces. There was a tiny black diamond spacer in the middle of that bracelet. And the price tag of that bracelet was over £10,000.
It was unreal, wasn't it?
It is still unbelievable. Do you know, even now I still look at that picture and think, was there a decimal point there and we just didn't see it? Or more,
I know,
you know?
I know. It's
That
crazy
wasn't. £14.95. DENV02 is your code for this one. Righty-ho. Oh, look at this. Wow.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
Isn't that Auralite? It's just incredible.
That's gorgeous.
30 carats. In total, you've got there 30 carats, massive carat weight you've got there in total, absolutely huge. Now, Auralite does feature amethyst there as well, which is why we're getting these amethyst hues, but it's called Auralite 23 because it can contain up to 23 minerals within the gemstone. Now, it can contain up to 23, but typically they will contain 6 to 8 minerals per piece. But this is great because it means that every single one is going to be completely individual and unique. You know, those other minerals that you may find could be something like pyrite, they could be copper in there, it could be gold that you're getting in there, it could be rutile quartz, it could be iron, and this is why we're getting all these different hues within this gemstone. It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. It's
Isn't
really
it
lovely.
stunning?
Yeah, and it's so sparkly. I did think maybe it was spinel because you know it's like a cross between spinel and sort of tourmaline.
Yeah.
The really high end colours of tourmaline.
Do you know what? It does look like the multicoloured spinel strands, doesn't it? Actually, with those hues that you've got there, it's really, really pretty, and they're quite chunky rondelles.
Yeah.
Like again, you know, they're quite uniform throughout the strand. You've got that consistency there throughout the strand. It's really pretty. What would you do with your strand, Gemma, do you think?
I think, I don't know. I really love those colours together. I think maybe bracelets and layered like that. Maybe I'd just put the whole thing on stretchy elastic and have it as like a wraparound bracelet or even like an easy wear necklace. Because the draw hole is actually quite large because you've got 2 threads going through there.
Yeah,
so
and that's surprising actually for a
a
strand like this, isn't it? Because a lot of the time with strands like this, we tend to use beading thread, which is obviously very, very fine. But as you say, there's 2 threads through there, so you might just be able to get your elasticity through there, no problem.
I think you will.
That's gorgeous.
And that makes it a really lovely easy wear piece and great for anybody with allergies to metals and things like that as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's lovely.
Beautiful. 30 carats in total you've got there. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. £29.95. It's a one locational gemstone only found in one place in the entire world, that is Canada, and really a recent discovery for the gem industry. So that's only discovered in 2007. So a pretty recent discovery for you. Great one to add to your collection, particularly if you are a lover of amethyst, I think. OXKY76, £12.95. That's amazing value that you've got there for 30 carats.
It definitely looks more expensive than,
really
even the first price.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
and I can't help but think of the spinel strands now that you've mentioned it. How close to spinel it looks, doesn't it? You know, and I love those hues. It's very autumnal, I think.
Beautiful colours.
Earthy hues you've got in there. Janice is in. Good afternoon to you, Janice in London. Pam in County Antrim. Dot in Gloucestershire. Carolyn in County Durham. Well done. Annalise in Pembrokeshire. Collector in Dorset. You're there. Congratulations to you. Lots of you with these in baskets. Now, do remember, it's really important that you check out, that you complete your purchases and go through. If you don't and leave it in your basket, you may miss out. If you miss it,
you miss out.
Angela in Surrey says, I think it's topaz. It's beautiful, says Angela. You've got one of the gemstones right, Angela in Surrey. Should we have another look? This is like really high end, this strand. It will be a considered purchase. There's only 30 available. I mean, that is gemstone quality handsome, that is, isn't it?
It's stunning, yeah.
3 o'clock this afternoon. Only 30 chances. Right, have a look at these. Now, you may remember yesterday we had some brand new tiger's eye. Wow, same shapes. And Alison actually made a necklace just using the 3 of them. Like that, really, really simple design, but it looked incredible. So we've got the same kind of style, but different gemstone for you today. These are brand new. And there's 2 drill holes.
They're gorgeous.
2 drill holes in there, aren't they lovely?
Oh, they've got 2
yeah,
drill
can you
holes.
see?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
30 minutes time for these. Brand new limited edition again though, so we've only got 50 chances. Those coming up for you in about 15 minutes time. Right, kit time. Kits? It's exciting. Crafternoon. I mean, I love being here, don't get me wrong, but what I wouldn't give now to be sat at home for this show, crafting along. Yeah, because it's freezing today as well. Like, you know, all snuggled up in your big jumper, heating full on.
Yeah, I've been lucky actually because I've been able to do that this last few days, but for work, so.
Yeah, how lovely though. Now, look, I mean, this is... I've just got to hold these together so you can see. Did you put this kit together, Gemma?
I asked for these components, and but the colourways were done by the lovely team because you know.
Look at that! That is like the perfect combination, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I love these colours.
I know.
How amazing is this?
I don't think I've had this one before, and I love that combination of sort of greens. It's actually a lot like the strand that we've just had on, those green hues, isn't it?
Do you know what? I almost want to put that in a frame. There's something very... I think it's the way the colours blend through this one.
Yeah.
You know, from your pinks through to your purples and your greens, your golden hues. And that's lovely.
Funny you should say that, actually, Han, because you can use your sari silk in with your needle felting because it's a natural fibre. You can felt it into your needle felt work. So I've seen it a lot in artworks to make landscapes and sort of give texture to water and things like that.
Yeah, you can see it'd be perfect for that. Just look at those colours. Do you know, it's been an absolute age since I've seen anything like this. And you know, the fabrics, Gemma, you work a lot with fabrics and textiles, don't you?
I do. I love this.
And it's a great alternative, you know, to your genuine gemstones or to use alongside your genuine gemstones and your seed beads as well. So these are your Zari silks that you've got here, 10 metres of your recycled gold colour you've got here. So it's measured in gram weight, 23 grams you've got in total. Remind me now, Gemma, what these are called.
Skeins.
Skeins.
A skein,
I can never remember.
Yeah, so these take you through opening and closing your skein.
Because there is a knack, and I can never do it. I never do it. They are fabulous. I love that. And then these colours as well.
Yeah, this is a lovely combination too. It's very beachy.
Isn't it?
You know, the great thing about sari silks, whenever I make sari silk jewellery, it always reminds me of winter or autumn jewellery. However, because it's silk, silk is a great fibre that is warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Yeah. So it's actually really nice for summer jewellery if you just want to use it as like a cord to hang a pendant on, because it doesn't sort of stick to you or make you hot and bothered.
It's nice lightweight and everything else, isn't it? Yeah. They're lovely colours in there. Look at those turquoise blues. That is beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
So again, this one is 10 metres in total, and that's your turquoise coloured, shaded turquoise Zari. You've got there 23 grams again, and the gemstones with this are, I mean, that is, you couldn't get a better match, could you, than those 2 gemstone strands that you've got there. You've got 10 carats. Do you know what? I genuinely just thought, when I picked this kit up, I thought it can't be turquoise. It can't be. I think it's going to be like dyed magnesite or something. It is actually. I mean, this is.
I might have worked with it differently if I'd known it was actually. I would have been scared. But Hessenite garnet and turquoise.
I mean, this is a collector's kit, isn't it?
It's amazing combination.
I don't know where the price of this kit is going, but I'm now thinking this is going to be a lot higher. 10 carats of turquoise, microfaceted turquoise, 2mm rounds you've got there. And then you've got your hessonite garnet in there as well. 30 carats, 3mm in size. Check those out.
I know, aren't they beautiful? That garnet's amazing.
Do you know, if you had, I mean, that 10 carats of turquoise in a bracelet necklace design with sterling silver anywhere else, you could be paying, I can't even, like 10 carats turquoise,
a lot of
nearing
money.
three figures easily with a precious metal. And then I've got a cabochon here as well, beautiful agate cabochon in there. That's huge as well. 50 carats in your aqua stripe agate, 30 by 40mm in size. You've also got some wire. You've got 3 meters of your 1.25mm gauge in the gold coloured silver plated copper wire. You've got 10 meters of your 0.6mm gauge wire in there as well. I do have another reel, Danny. Should this be in there?
Yeah. Yeah, 3 reels we could have.
It's not on my, it is on my list, I beg your pardon. 10 meters of your 0.4mm gauge as well. So 23 meters of wire. How many do we have? 65. Well, it's not enough for all of the turquoise lovers. It's not enough for collectors. I mean, to have turquoise and hessonite, I've never seen, all of my years here at Jewellery Maker, I've never had a kit with turquoise and hessonite garnet in together.
A great combination.
That
as well.
is just...
Wow. Start price is incredible. Everyone's expecting around
sorry, have you got,
£50 just for the 2 strands.
Have you got them the right way around, the kits?
Just double check, Danny. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Do you want to double check? Just double check, because the other kit has got 3 agate cabs in, I think, and then the Zari. I'm going to be honest with you. Danny's telling me that he's right. I think he's wrong. Can I just say, there is no way. I mean, any one of these strands, like genuinely, a normal day here at Jewellery Maker, if this turquoise strand were on its own,
30.
I think we could easily bring this to £29.95.
£29.95. That would have been where I put it, and then hessonite garnet, probably around the same point. So I would think, yeah.
I think we've got the kits mixed up.
It's a bit worrying, isn't it?
I genuinely think you've got them the wrong way round.
And it's coming down.
I'd multi-buy.
I would multi-buy that.
I would
Absolutely.
multi-buy the socks off of that kit. Just for the strand. That is like, buy the turquoise, get the hessonite garnet for free, your Zari for free, your cabochon for free, and your wire for free.
Yeah, and that I would expect to pay that and be happy to pay that for just for the turquoise. That's an incredible price. That's incredible.
No.
She's not all right.
I don't think that's right. I think we've got the kits right. We're just going to double check really quickly. Emma, do you have a recording?
It's too late now anyway, it's on screen. There it is.
And your code, Emma, is this code.
That's amazing. That is an amazing price. Well, you know, that is, yeah.
I actually have no words. I have no words. I don't understand how that is right. I don't understand how we've managed to get that price. I think heads may roll for this. There were 50, how many? 65. Half of the stock has gone. Obviously, they're going to sell out. If you have it in your basket, I would check out very quickly. I genuinely think that we've made a bit of a mistake somewhere along the lines here. There is no way this kit should have been £24.95. Not on your Nelly, not in a million years. So just check it out and run as fast as you can in the opposite direction with that kit, because that is ridiculous, absolutely incredible. And there are a lot of very, very clever buyers there checking out a couple of these as well. If you have the budget to be able to do that, that is a very, very wise move. You know, if you can multi-buy for this kit,
it's an amazing price, and just beautiful strands, you know, and to have the sari silk as a bonus. If you've never used it before, great time to get it, isn't it? Because, you know, you're getting these lovely gemstones anyway, and then the sari silk to play with.
That's. I mean, there's not much I can do about it now, I know, but you know, £24.95. I would just hold on those phone lines. Check out on the web, because that is going to be sold out imminently. That is the most incredible value. Well.
Did you hear that? What Danny said?
I'm not listening anymore. I don't believe him. I think he's just wrong. What did he say? Did he tell you the price?
Yeah, it's going under a certain price, he said.
You can get both kits for less than £50. Wow. Okay. So 3 of your Zari silks you've got in here. That pink. Look at those. Oh my gosh.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
That's like making me want to book a holiday. It's amazing, that is.
It's not Christmas yet. But do you know what? Just thinking about Christmas, I mean, great, just cover some baubles with these. Make really rustic, lovely baubles, or even wrap your presents with them, you know, to create these lovely sort of rustic-looking gifts.
Well, I think it was you and I last week maybe that was saying about all these different coloured Christmas decorations at the moment, you know, like the peacock colours, really bright pinks, really bright purples. So that'd be great. I'd love to see that, actually. I bet that would look lovely. So you've got 3 different colours, your blue, your green and your cerise there as well. Oh, I beg your pardon, I'm looking at the wrong information there. That's for the cabochons. Christmas green, your red and your turquoise. 23 grams of each, 10 metres of each there. And then in your agate cabs, they're each 30 by 40 millimetres in size. And your green stripe agate is 40 carats. Your blue stripe agate is 50 carats. And your cerise cabochon is also 50 carats there as well. So 3 cabochons, 3 of your Zaris in there. HF XC47. Straight down, no messing on this. Both kits today for £40.
Of that.
Do you know, even if like the first kit at £40 would still have been
a good
like
price.
an amazing deal, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But 25, and this one at 15 means that you can get both kits today for under £50. Do add it to your order. You've only got 1 postage in any one day, so from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, 1 p.m.P of £3.95. You do still have a 30-day money-back guarantee, even on your kits. So you can get them home and then have a look at both. I mean, at those prices, there's no way I'd be sending any of those back.
No, that's amazing prices. Absolutely brilliant.
Gosh. Oh. Right then, Gemma, what are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you how to do sort of the collar style pieces.
Okay, lovely.
And just show you how to make up the framework and then work the sari silk around it.
Do you know what? It's actually just clicked. When you brought them into the office early on, I assumed, do you know, like our old necklace collars?
Yeah.
That you'd used one of those as a base?
No, I put the structural 1.5mm wire into the bundle so that we could make our own frameworks.
Brilliant.
And I've used that for the bangle and for the collars.
Right.
Now, you can make any shape, so you could just make maybe some rectangles to make a pendant or something like that.
Okay.
But, so I'll show you how to do that. So we're going to aim for a framework that looks a bit like this, okay? So you can see I've got my basic frame and then I've got some support struts in there that will, one, keep the frame at the right distance and also give us something a bit more substantial to work onto. Okay, and to hook our silk into. So I'll show you how to start that off. So I'm going to use the 1.5mm wire. And I'm first off going to make the actual sort of size for that goes around the neck. So this is the inner part of the necklace. So I'm going to go for something that's around a sort of 15-inch sort of choker style, quite high on the neckline piece. So I'm going to get my sort of 15-inch circle, my neck size that I want, and I'm going to give myself about a 1.5-inch overlap there, and then cut the wire. Okay. So the overlap is going to be for a simple hook fastening. Okay. Okay, so just, oh, I cut the wrong bit.
You won't get far with that little bit, will you?
Right, let's try and do that again. So yeah, make sure you cut the right bit. So cut it so that you've got that, the actual sort of 15-inch collar size, and then plus about 1.5 inches to do your 2 hooks with. Now I'm going to do very simple hook on these. So I'm going to roll, first off, take my round nose pliers and roll inwards a little loop. So just a little loop inwards, okay? And then with the fatter part of my jaws of my pliers, I'm going to come down about 1 centimetre from the end of that loop and then turn it back on itself, okay? So that makes like a little shepherd's crook sort of shape. I'll do the same with the other. So the first loop is to just loop it inwards towards into the centre, like that. And then the second loop, further down your pliers to get a wider sort of loop, and loop it backwards. So we end up like this. Okay, and then like that, they don't really link in together. So what you do then is you just put them at slightly jaunty angle to each other. So tip that one slightly away from the loop, and the other one slightly back from the loop. And then they should just then sit into each other to make, you know, a nice secure fastening. Okay, so that's that. So that's our first part. That's all done. And then the second part, we need another piece of wire. Now I've got this one ready cut, so I'm going to use this one. It's probably a bit smaller than I'd like, and I want the depth of my collar to accommodate my stone. And remember, you're going to probably have about 3 or 4 mil extra each side because the silk will give you a bit of bulk. So we know we want it about this deep. So I'm going to take this piece of wire, and at the centre I'm just going to give it a little kink because I want it slightly pointed as well rather than just round. So a little kink in the middle, straighten out those wires a bit either side, and then we're going to just pull it out and sort of offer it up to our necklace here. You see I haven't gone quite central, so I'll just trim that off so that I am centre. Okay. So come over here like this. I'm just going to move over slightly. There we go. So that's now roughly what we're looking for, okay? And we want to leave a bit of wire sort of past where we're going to attach it to the side so that we've got enough to wrap around the actual necklace, okay? So here and here is where I'm going to attach it. So at those points, so it's about 2 inches sort of left on the wire there. I'm just going to take my flat nose pliers and bend them inwards to start us off. Okay, so try and get it about the same each side. Oh, bend them inwards, like that, and then we're going to go up to the frame, and I'm going to take the wire and hold them like so against the frame, so into the jaws of my pliers. So I've got a nice tight grip on them, and then I'm going to wrap the tail of that wire around the frame, okay? So just want to try and get them held nicely, and then take the wire around. And it's a 1.5, so it's a bit harder to wrap in this way, but if you've got a nice long tail on it like that, it makes it easier because you've got more leverage. And we only want about 3 wraps around to secure it, and then this little tail we can do something decorative with if we want, or we can trim it off. Okay, so then we go to the other side and do exactly the same. Don't worry about the position on the frame just yet because we can slide it around in a minute and make it fit where we want. So again, this side we're just going to take the tail wire, wrap it around the frame on the outside, and just like so. Okay, so there it is. So now we want to centre it up a bit. So I'm going to pull it through and make sure it's where we want it and that it's roughly even. Okay, so that's about how I want that. And then what you do is you take, I'm not going to do this bit, it's fairly simple, and it doesn't matter if it's tidy, but you get a 0.6 wire in the kit. So what you're going to do is take a nice long length of that and just literally zigzag across the frame, give it a bit of extra support. That's all you do. And so then you should end up with something looks a bit like this. Okay, so we've got all these wires hanging around, but they'll come in useful. So we've got this framework now to work into. So I'm going to get my sari silk and wrap the frame in it. So I'm just going to move that to the side a minute, show you how to undo the skein, because this will save you a lot of pain and heartache. So it comes twisted like this. So what you want to do, how that's secured is you've got a loop here at one end. It will be one end or the other. It'd be easy to tell. You've got a loop at one end, and so if you just pull the tail of the one side out of that loop, but keep your finger in that loop. Okay. Okay. And then let it unravel. Okay. And keep it as straight as you can while you do this. So let it unravel, and then you just untwist it, and you'll find the loop at the other end. So try and keep it in this sort of shape. Okay, so then have a look along, and you'll find a little bit of string sort of joining it together at one point. So just trim that away. Trim that string. And then you'll find along here a little knot that's knotting them together as well. So undo that knot, and that'll be your two tails, your two ends. Now, given the fact that this is a recycled material, so it's not necessarily recycled, it's more upcycled, so it's all the offcuts of the beautiful silks that are made and then run into strips. Okay. So you'll find joins in here, so it's not one continuous length. Sometimes you can incorporate the joins and the ones that aren't very bulky, but if they're a bit bulky, you can just cut it off and rejoin it yourself. Right, okay. So don't worry about that, but that's part of having this lovely material, is you're going to get that. Yeah. Okay, so now you've got your two ends. So at this point, if you've got at home, I've got a chair that I sit on, and it's got sort of a higher back. Right. And I loop it over the back and then work like that, and it keeps it open. Yeah. Another thing you can do is if you've got a gizmo bracket that screws on, you can loop it over that. Yeah. But something to try and keep it like that is good, because then to do it back up, you just retwist it, and it keeps it nice and tidy. But in the studio, I haven't got anything like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just get myself, pull myself some of this thread loose. Oh, and as I've done that, I found another bit of string tying it up. So I'll pinch that one off. Okay. So I'm going to get myself some free. And you're probably, for this design, you're probably going to use about half of this skein. You'll probably get away with doing less, but I liked it to be quite dense. Right. Okay, so I'm just pulling myself some off to start with.
I love those colours.
It's lovely, isn't it? They are lovely. Okay, so then we're just going to take it up to the frame. We're just going to start wrapping. And the trick here is not to have too much tension, because if you've got too much tension, you're going to cinch the frame together. You want to keep it nice and loose. So keep it nice and loose. I'm pulling this thread around to start with, and I'm just going to tuck it in between some of those wire little bits I've done, just to keep it in place while I start. Okay, so just hooked in, and then we're going to wrap around. Okay, so we just wrap around, and we just keep wrapping until we cover the frame. And sometimes you'll find you've got thinner sections of the silk, and you've got fatter sections of the silk. And it's lovely, this one, because of the colour shift. Yeah. You end up getting these lovely sort of different colours in the pattern. Okay. So I'm going to keep wrapping and wrapping and wrapping. But if you wanted to, instead of watching me do it, if you wanted to bring anything else in, then feel free. But otherwise, I'll just keep sort of talking you through the
Is there anything else you want to bring on, Danny? Or I can't. I'm just looking at these. It reminds me lovely, of the shibori as well, isn't it? I love the way it's kind of what's the word I'm looking for? the graduation of colour.
Yeah, the ombre.
That's the word.
Yeah, the colours bleed in so beautifully together, and that's why it's actually quite nice to keep it as you're working, try and keep them side by side rather than overlapping too much, because then you get that lovely gradual effect. I mean, that's changed 3 colours and it's still working together, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like the sand and the sea.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Right, Crazy Lace I'm just going to show you this because this is coming up very, very soon for you. We had some same design yesterday, but it was Tiger's Eye. Limited edition. We've only got around about 50 of them for you. These coming up. We might have, I don't know if we have the necklace that Alison made yesterday anywhere round backstage, possibly.
Backstage.
But because it was the same shape in the gemstones as well, it was just 3 Tiger's Eyes, so it might give you an idea as to what to do with them. But those coming up for you very, very soon. And I'm just going to show you one to own at 3 o'clock as well. So we've had a few guesses in already. Topaz is definitely one of the gemstones. The other gemstone, what could it be? I mean, think November.
Oh.
Sorry.
You've done it now.
Sorry.
You've done it.
But I know it's a perfect reason to come in though, isn't it? Perfect reason to come in. Gorgeous.
Right, so I'm coming to the centre bit, which gets a bit more tricky because obviously the inner side of the framework is shorter in length than the outer.
Okay.
Because of the circle. So what you want to do is you sort of want to slightly overlap at in the middle, and then go sort of side by side on the outside, and that will give you that sort of gradual fanning out then, so that you don't have a sort of it finishing here and here. So we'll go sort of halfway through now. You can see they're really quick to make as well, because the beauty of the colour shift in that shibori, I was going to call it then, sari silk, just really does the design for you.
Tell you what I love as well is that I think I could do this because I'm not not a wire worker. So your wire work doesn't necessarily have to be tidy and neat with this because you're essentially covering it up.
You're covering it up. Yeah, you're not got any on show.
Yeah.
So we'll just keep going, wrapping this round. If you find that it's slipping around too much, you can, if it's slipping around too much, you can always pop a bit of glue on the frame to sort of help keep it in place as well. So we'll go all the way around. And I haven't actually come across any big knots yet that I need to cover up, but as soon as I do, I'll sort of give you a few tips. There's loads of sign language going on next to me. There's the pausing in my demonstration.
I mean, I love producer Danny, but he's the worst lip reader.
He's no good at charades, is he?
I was just asking, when did Gemma use the crochet hook? Because it is in the next kit. Yeah. Just checking. That's what I wanted to check because I could see the graphics at the bottom of the screen, and I was thinking, hang on a minute. Yeah. He's so efficient, Danny. He's so efficient. Yeah. Is there some still available of the crochet hook? Yeah, okay, so we do, and to be fair, because every time we have them, they sell out. This is why I just wanted to make sure of quantity and things. So I don't have it in the studio, but Gemma has used the crochet hook in the next kit that's coming up for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon. But that is now available. Got one of the crochet hooks available for £2.95. You can now add that to your order on the web. It'll be there on the web now, but I think we only had 30. That's all we could find, unfortunately. So do add that to your order. How good are you at lip reading, Gemma? Are you like...
No, terrible.
Oh, yeah. See, I think I'm quite good at lip reading. Maybe I'm bad at lip mouthing.
It's the accent.
That was like charades, that was. It's like, no, crochet.
Right.
Digging the beach. You book it in spade. No.
Right, so I'm almost at the end now. What I think I might do is, when you get to the end, is you just sort of tuck in the fabric the way you did when you started.
Right.
In fact, a crochet hook might be handy with this,
Yeah.
because you know to sort of grab a hold of the sari fabric and pull it sort of beneath the last sort of wrap around.
Do you know, I can't help but think, so I'm just thinking, because I know what you're like as well.
Yeah.
Like bare copper with that would look amazing, wouldn't it? Because I had this kind of rusticness that you've got.
I mean, I love sari silk, not just as a medium on its own, but just as an addition to making sort of, you know, the sort of jewellery I like is quite rustic jewellery, you know, not very organised and a bit sort of, sort of traditional, so like made so it looks old and so this really works well with the style of jewellery I work with. So I have this as a staple, as some people would have chains or leather cords. This is something I sort of use quite a lot.
It looks lovely just as it is as well, doesn't it? It's so nice.
That's it, you don't need to. And you can crochet with this. I have actually made myself a scarf with the red. I've got a sort of a maroony red scarf.
That looks amazing, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it feels lovely. And of course, when it's crocheted, you need a big crochet hook, a nice big chunky one. But when it's crocheted, it's got this lovely sort of bounce to it. It's like a bit of a stretch because of the big, you know, the larger sort of stitches with this fabric. Okay, so I'm at the end. I'm rushing a little bit, so I haven't been too organised with layering it on. And I actually might go back over this and wrap it a second time to sort of make sure that it's very dense. Yeah. But there's, you know, you don't need to. So I've got to the end. So what I would do now, and I've got a little join there, so it's ideal place to finish. So I'm just going to trim that off. You can use scissors or your clippers, whatever's handy, and trim that off. And then I will sort of come back to sort of one of my wraps here and just go underneath with my pliers or with some tweezers or a crochet hook if you've got one, and just sort of grab a hold of your sorry. Danny was very pleased with himself then, for everybody's wondering what I'm laughing at, that he actually had crochet hooks ahead of when we needed them. Right.
See, I told you needed them, he said. Told you.
So basically just tuck in that end in, and then I would use a little bit of glue under there to make sure it stays secure. And you've got these tails of wire as well, so if you want to add a bit more security, you can just sort of wrap those around the top section as well to keep them in. And then with these bigger wires, you've got the option of either trimming them off and just getting rid of them, or doing a little spiral with them. It's really up to you. But the next bit, you take your cabochon, and I glued my cabochon in place. So I'll grab a bit of glue that in place. I'll do it now actually. So I've got E6000, which is brilliant for all sorts of, and you've probably got some of this in your stash from other projects. So a bit of E6000 on the back of your gemstone, squidge it on, and then position that wherever you want it onto your necklace. Then take in, so because I've got the blue here, and the blue stone, I would surround the blue stone with the garnet so that it pops a little bit more, because you might lose your turquoise, and I don't want to do that, especially now I know it's turquoise. So take your hessonite garnet, thread it onto some 0.4mm wire, make a loop. So I've just twisted the wires together, make a loop that will sit around your cabochon. So that's a little bit big, so I'll just take a couple off. So just going to take 2 off. And because the glue is holding the cabochon in place, this really is decorative just to frame it. So it's not holding it in place. But if you wanted to, maybe combine some of the techniques that you might learn from Monica this afternoon. To bezel set yourself a cabochon, and then...
Ideal.
In fact, wouldn't that be lovely to see like combinations of the demos
Mix
today?
Them up.
That would be great. So I've made a little loop there of the gemstones, fit them round the gemstone, and then you can poke your wires through your fabric, and you can sort of make a route through it with an awl if you want to, can just sort of part them out slightly so you can get through with your wires, pull them through, and position that around the cabochon. You can see I'm doing this quickly. Take your time at home, and also do another layer over, particularly the centre with your sari silk to make sure it's nice and dense. But then these wires can just be secured around the frame and hidden within the sari fabric. Okay, so there would be your one loop around. Just pull them through and sit them round. And then these wires you'll probably bring round the back now and secure the bottom as well. So spread the wires out. So splay them out like that, and then down through to catch them at the bottom as well, so that they can't, because they're really secured at the top. And if you want to, you could also use a bit of glue to hold them in place as well. But
I've just been told that there's 15 of the kit left.
Oh, that's
Danny, I will take them all. Every single one of them.
Yeah, I think I might be getting one after they come off air.
£24.95. Now, can I just say there are 15, that's a true quantity available right now, but there's approximately 12 in baskets at this moment in time. I think, it's just my personal opinion, Danny, don't take it personally, I think a mistake has been made with this kit, like big time. Because there is no way that a strand of Hessonite garnet and a strand of genuine US of A turquoise, without even everything else that's in this kit, should ever be £24.95. I thought the kits had been mixed up. They obviously haven't, because the other kit's £14.95, but something's gone wrong. Something as okay, Danny says, whatever it is, it wasn't me. But do you know what? £24.95. And as I've said that, there's loads of you checking out there, and there's lots more of you putting this in your basket. Honestly, if you can multi-buy, I think that is one of the best value kits I've seen. Like, I just cannot believe what you've got in this kit for £24.95.
The gemstones, I would be really happy to pay that for the one strand of gemstones, each strand, so... Yeah, and the fact that you can get loads here for less than £40, as well. If you get the other kit as well, you're going to have so much you can make.
And what a great opportunity to try working with textiles and try your sari set.
Because the sari set looks like a bonus. And not forgetting the wire as well.
Yeah,
exactly. The wire, you've got great combination
1.25, which is like gold dust, really. 1.25 is so useful. It really, really is. So we've got about 5 chances left and about 20 in baskets. Honestly, amazing. That is beautiful. Imagine just using 3 of those in sterling silver wire, making a beautiful simple ring. That could easily be a £20 ring, easily.
Yeah. Fantastic.
I mean, the value is just nuts in this kit. A massive, massive congratulations to every single one of you that has managed to check this out, because I mean, again, I don't know what's gone on with that price. I don't think that is correct. You've got an amazing, amazing deal this afternoon. Fabulous.
Yeah. Right. Well, I'm pretty much done.
Okay.
So just another ring of I've layered 2 lots of the gemstones, just give it a bit more decadence. So I've now got the turquoise that would surround that, and attach it in exactly the same way. Okay. And that's your collar, your statement collar done, really quick and easy.
That is, as well as you don't need any wire work skills, or you can all do that. Massive well done if you've managed to get that. Thank you for showing us that, Gemma. Right, it's time for a star buy. Right, we had something very, very similar yesterday that flew out of the door. So we're not going to mess around here. We're going to give you a minute to get involved if you're coming through on the phone lines. It's a brand new, limited edition for you this afternoon. Yesterday we had the Tiger's Eye version. This is the Crazy Lace agate. We'll start the clock now. It means you can dial in 0800 644 655. press your option number 1 and just tell the call centre that as soon as the graphics come in, can they allocate however many it is that you need to your order this afternoon. If you're playing on the web, you can't check out until those graphics are live, until those graphics are in. This way, we have an equal chance. Everybody has the same chance of being successful. Because it is limited edition, we want to make it absolutely fair that every single one of you, look how different the gemstones are. I mean, this is so you.
Yeah, I love this. I love this agate. It's one of the most gorgeous varieties, I think. And these sizes are lovely.
They're huge,
yeah,
aren't they?
Yeah. Really, really, really lovely.
It always reminds me of like slices of the earth, the way you get all these kind of layers and these patterns forming throughout the gemstones. It's so unique. And you know, you've got 3 gemstones, but look how completely different each of those are. Even, you know, the front to back, they're completely unique. You'll never ever get an identical match with this gemstone. You've got something that is a one of a kind 3 times over, if you like. How would you use them, Gemma, in your designs?
They're lovely. Actually, these look like they were set to be sort of a centrepiece as all 3 together, but I'd be tempted to use them individually, just a long leather cord or a long sort of chain with them on. Just keep them as the focal, as you know they're supposed to be. I suppose.
And having the 2 drill holes there as well, really handy, isn't it?
Yeah, you're going to get a nice. So if you wanted to set them sort of higher on the neck, you're going to get a nice stability with them as well, because you've got the 2 anchor points. Yeah. Or you can take, I don't know if anybody, I had a necklace on yesterday that's got 1 drill hole, but I've sort of taken the threads either side and it makes it sit really nice. Yeah. So I've just beaded onto it. Yeah. So take your sort of beading thread through 1 hole and this way and bead, and then this hole and that way and bead, and it will sit really nicely and sit sort of just above the bead line too.
That's a brilliant idea. But it just gives you so much more, so many more options, doesn't it, with your jewellery making. So yesterday, the Tiger's Eye, £19.95, did it close? £19.95. But we didn't stay there. We went lower, so we're going to do it again. TYVR26 is your code for these limited edition. You know, this is something that everybody's going to ask you about because it's so unique. It's like, it's Mother Nature's artwork, I think, something like this. The same as all your Jaspers as well. Something so very unique.
The other thing with this particular set is the colours. I mean, just think how many colours they're going to go with. They go with the greys, your browns, your pinks, your reds, your burgundies, your mustards. You know, it's actually going to work with loads of different colours, isn't it?
Oh, look at those.
Yeah, that's nice. So you can take it autumnal, but I was looking at it with your shirt, that sort of pinky tone, it works really nicely with those too.
Yeah. And again, you know, the different coloured, whatever it be, whether it be Zaria's or clothing, it lifts different colours in the gemstone as well, doesn't it? You know, £14.95 limited edition. There's lots of you multi-buying. Collect it in Newport. Well done, Sally in Hertfordshire, Linda in Yorkshire, Patricia in Buckinghamshire, Darlene in Hampshire, Vera, Christine in Northamptonshire. You've got 2 Elizabeth in Hertfordshire. Collect it in Greater London. Marcia in Swansea. Collect it in Berkshire. Sue in Carmarthenshire. Linda in Greater London. Janice, Paula. Well done. You've got 2. Pam, Beverly. Well done. Collect it in Lincolnshire. Annette in Durham. Collect it in Staffordshire. Kate in Gwent. Congratulations. You've just checked out. Victoria in Kent. You're there. Collect it in Staffordshire. Loads of you coming through. Keep checking out. This afternoon, we're getting crafty. It's crafternoon. See what we did there? I know it's very exciting. So Gemma is going to pop off now for an hour. Monica will be joining us in a couple of minutes' time for the 2 o'clock hour, which means you're going to get another kit and another demonstration. Gemma will then be back at 3 o'clock with another kit and another demo as well. And then Monica will be back at 4 o'clock until 5 o'clock for another kit and another demonstration. So it's just the most perfect opportunity, I think. The weather's rubbish. Stay at home. Stay in the warm. Get your stash out and get crafting along with us this afternoon. And remember to get interactive as well. 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. Do not go anywhere. Gemma will be back at 3 o'clock. Monica will be joining me in just a couple of minutes' time. I'll see you in a sec.
Join designers Gemma and Monica for lots of inspiration and demonstration. Come and join us from 1 p.m. this Thursday for a crafternoon.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Day for me. Pearls. So Marie and Caroline have selected the pearls for their beauty and their size and their luster. We've also got sterling silver French wire, which is very important to finish those pieces off beautifully. In the mid-show, we've got stretchy bracelets, so perfect gift ideas. We've got sterling silver, gold-plated and rose gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads, and a beautiful pearl pendant. And then in the late show, it's back to basics. So we've got some beautiful gold-coloured pearls, which are absolutely fabulous to work with. We're going to be using all of our findings, so we're going to be doing things like wrapped loops. We've also got a kit with 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins as well, and I'm going to show you what you can do when you finish with them. So join me on Friday all day from 9 in the morning till 10 at night.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, it's crafternoon, and we've magically made Monica appear. How are you, Monica?
Good, thank you.
It's lovely to have you back today. So we're doing crafternoon today. Gemma was here for the first hour.
Yes.
You're here until 3 o'clock. Then you're going to pop off for an hour, and then you're going to come back 4 till 5.
Yep.
So it's crafternoon. We're getting crafty. I just think it's the perfect day.
Yeah.
I was saying earlier, Monica, because it's freezing outside.
It is, yes.
Our heating is broken here at Jewellery Maker as well. Oh, is it fixed? Crunk it up. Yeah, so it's just a perfect excuse, I think, to stay inside, keep warm, get your stash out, get yourself not even a packet of biscuits, but a box of biscuits. And your cup of tea.
Chocolates will work too if you don't have biscuits.
Yes, or in fact both. Why not, hey? And get interactive with us today as well. If you are crafting along with us this afternoon, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Still no guesses for the second gemstone. I practically gave it away. I just said think November. Oh, it's incredible, this. Only got 30 chances available. Only 30 coming up for you in an hour's time as your one to own. So, Monica, I heard you've been very busy making a DVD.
I was.
Should we do it as a star buy? Let's do it. dear. Monica's DVD. This is incredible. The pieces here are just amazing. I love all of these, and I love the facts as well, because we were talking earlier on, Danny and I were, about the DVDs, and Danny was saying there's not really much time in between now and Christmas.
Yeah.
33 days, in case you're wondering. So, you know, in terms of big projects, you know, to get a DVD and then get it home, and you know, it could be quite limited in terms of time. But this, because it's lots of little projects on there.
Yeah, they're quick and easy makes that you can turn into lots of different things. You can turn it into jewellery, you can turn it into like napkin rings for your Christmas dinner table.
Wow.
Things like that. You can just turn them into just normal Christmas decorations to hang on your tree. So
again, it's components, isn't it? It's pieces that are actually really versatile.
Yeah.
You know, in terms of not just jewellery, but all things Christmassy as well. Even, this is really decadent, but I'm thinking even on your Christmas crackers. So if you're making your own Christmas crackers, you could put those onto your Christmas crackers. Obviously take them off afterwards.
Well, actually, if you put them on your Christmas crackers, if you put a brooch pin on the back and attach them to your Christmas cracker that way, then afterwards they get to keep the brooch.
Take them off. Good idea. Genius idea. The DVDs, approximately 3 months it takes to put a DVD together for you. And the kind of standard DVDs here at Jewellery Maker, since day dot, which was like 9.5 years ago now, they've always been the same price. And, you know, with any kind of hobby, you know, if you join a club, you know, sometimes you have to pay a membership, whether that's an annual membership, whether that's a monthly membership. If you're paying for any kind of tuition, you know, it might be an hourly rate that you're paying. You're not going to get an hour's tuition anywhere.
No.
For the price that we take our DVDs down to. This is what's so fantastic.
And it's not an hour's tuition, because you can watch it over and over again.
Exactly, yeah. You can watch it as many times as you need to. So, you know, it's really, really handy for so many of you, because, of course, there are lots of you that live, you know, a distance away. A lot of you that tune in to us here at Jewellery Maker actually in other countries as well. So it's not, you know, it's not physically possible for you to get to us here in the Midlands. It might be that the workshops are a little bit out of your budget, so you can't come for that reason. It might be that actually you just want to do things at your own pace. You don't want to learn that project within a group of people. You'd rather do it in the comfort of your own home and at your own place. And that's the great thing about the DVDs, as Monica said, you can watch that as many times as you like. And there's no pressure. So let's say if you came to a workshop, obviously there's you know, we've got time against us. You're here normally from 9 till 5, so we've got to make sure that we can get everything into that workshop.
Yes, of course.
That we possibly can. And it's not like we can say, oh, well, it's okay, you can just pop back tomorrow. Obviously, if some of you were travelling and it's not a 2-day workshop, that's not possible. So it gives you, especially those of you that are really busy, whether you have children or whether you've got work commitments or whatever it is, just to do it in your own time. And actually with the projects that are on this DVD, because they are quick makes, maybe just do one an evening, maybe just spend an hour here and there, a couple of hours at the weekend or whatever it is. Just putting them together. They are really, really special pieces that you've got here. So it's a whole hour. With harmonica, you've got your bezeling on there, the Fire Star Sparkle, the Ice Flower, Starburst, Ice Star, Crystal Snowflake, and an Easy Star on there as well. So lots of different techniques that, again, with so many mediums, not just about this project, they're techniques that you can carry through to other projects, through to other designs as well. NU TY14, brand new DVD. You've never seen this one before, launching this afternoon on Crafternoon as well. Get it home. You'll have it in a couple of days' time, and then you can start making these pieces. If I just pick one, let's go for this one, Monica. How long would it take me to make this, do you think?
That one probably 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Even I have time to do that. Wow. Elizabeth, watching Monica's DVD makes me able to tackle the things that she makes. You see? And I think with a lot of seed bead makes as well, we can look at them and just think, oh, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Because it does look really, really intricate. But with a lot of seed beading, it is a labour of love because you're working with delicate components. But actually, it's just following a pattern with a lot of these pieces.
And with the DVD, you can pause it, you can rewind the same instruction over and over again. You can watch it you know, up close.
Exactly, yeah. And pause it and compare your design with the design on the DVD. Look at this one. Oh, see, that as a brooch would look amazing, wouldn't it? Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful design. So these are the pieces that you've got on the DVD.
Yeah.
Bezeling, that's a lovely one to learn as well. Another technique that you can learn that's great. That's beautiful.
And it's a really quick and easy bezeling technique that I've put on the DVD. So all of those stars that have got, sorry, this one's upside down actually. Oh, that one.
Oh, sorry, Monica. Hiding your work there. This one's gorgeous. I mean, imagine that just hung on the Christmas tree. So pretty. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's very deco, isn't it? Emma just said she'd like to pinch that, so keep your eye on. These are just beautiful. And of course, we can, with our own stash that we might already have, if you want a different colourway. So, you know, if you're a bit of a stickler for your colours at Christmas, you know, if the table's got to be certain colours, if your tree's certain colours, you know, maybe you've got seed beads already in your stash and you can change up the colourways in these and put your own spin on the designs as well, maybe. They're incredible. We only had 500, £4.95. NUTY 14 is your code for this one. So let's just bring you one of the kits to make these pieces as well. So, these colours. Do you know, this would work on my Christmas table. My Christmas table this year is blue and silver.
Yeah, that was my favourite colour combination.
I think it's a great colour combination, isn't it? It really, really works. So you've got 3 tubes of your delicas and your pearl cabochons in this as well. So the pearl caps are approximately 20 millimetres in size. You've got your silver lined crystal delicas, size 11s, your metallic purple gold iris delicas, size 11s, and your galvanised silver delicas, size 11s in there as well. So that is this.
Those two are made from that kit with the addition of a few Swarovski crystals as well. But
look at those. Yeah. Oh, I can just see them on my Christmas table now. Really, really pretty components. All you need to do to get the kit this afternoon is dial 0800 644 655 or join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. When you put something in your basket, just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. You'll have this kit home in just a couple of days' time. If you're watching on the app, tap the app, check out. It's a really, really great way to shop with us, really quick and really simple. And you can beat the queues that way. There's lots of queues on the telephone lines this afternoon. It's really, really busy. QXXC84, £24.35. How long did this one take you to make, Monica? Do you remember?
Flower.
Yeah.
That one's a little bit more detailed. So if you were making the first one following the DVD, it might take you at most an hour.
Really?
But if you're making a second and third one, I would say you can make it in half an hour.
Wow.
Yeah.
So again, it's nice quick mates,
isn't
it?
Yeah.
I think this is actually somewhere that's a great place to start if you are new.
Yeah.
Actually, to seed beading, if you've never tried it before.
Because the sort of, I won't say they're more complicated, but the more involved seed beading techniques like peyote stitch and all of those fancy stitches, if you want, if you like, none of those are in any of these. This is just adding on the beads as if you were using larger beads. You're just using the smaller beads.
Wow.
So you don't need any seed beading knowledge, really. Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I think you should come and get a DVD and a kit as a gift. You know, if there is somebody that you know that's already a jewellery maker, maybe you've seen some of the demos here at Jewellery Maker, some of the seed bead demos, and you're just thinking about it. Maybe just giving it a thought. Try it. This would be a great place to start. It really would. So you can get your DVD for £4.95. Come in and get the kit, £17.95 for you this afternoon. QXXC 81 for that one. Those are pretty. I'm going to have to get that kit. They're going to be my table decorations. Right, so this one, oh, look at these. Green, red and gold. It's traditional, isn't it?
You have to have those colours, don't you, for Christmas?
Really, really traditional. So 3 tubes of delicas. Oh my gosh, look at these. Wow.
Super sparkly.
Gosh.
And they're the sew-on ones as well. So if you don't want to bezel them, you can use them. You can stitch them onto anything else. Yeah.
And well, I'm sure we can all sew, can't we? So if you just want to stitch even cushions, anything like that, these are great for that, aren't they? They are. It looks like they almost look like champagne diamonds.
Yeah.
Don't they? Wow.
Wow. Super
Goodness
sparkly.
me.
Yeah.
They are incredible. So you've got your Swarovski in this kit. It's the Golden Shadow Rivolies, the sew-on stones, 12mm in size, and you will get a pack of 4 of these. You're going to get your Delica. So 3 tubes of Delicas you've got in there. Your red, your green and your gold, and they're all your size 11. So obviously this piece there and this one there. Look at those. I was looking at Christmas crackers this morning, you know, in the supermarket. Oh, it's exciting. They would be, lots of you making your own Christmas crackers. I said yesterday, I've never known so many people crafting for Christmas. So even, you know, my friends and family members that don't necessarily watch Jewellery Maker or any crafting or don't even go to any crafting shops or anything, but this year have decided that they want to make their own Christmas crackers and they want to make this and they want to make that. I think a big part of it is actually making it more affordable, because it can be a really expensive time of year.
Yeah.
So I mean, making pieces like this to go on your table, to go on your Christmas crackers, and then, as Monica said, taking it off and making that a brooch afterwards to wear, or a pendant, or earrings. I mean, these are so versatile, these pieces that Monica's made. You can literally have them in any piece of jewellery, and home decor as well. KRXC15 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, straight down on price for you. £14.95. Now, as Monica said as well, you don't have to be a seed beader. You don't have to know any of these seed bead stitches. You know, this is a great place to start. Give it a go. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If for whatever reason, within that 30 days, you think, oh, do you know what, I've not got time, or, you know, it's not for me, just send it back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. Send them back and we'll put the money straight back on your card for you. 0800 644 655. Option number 1. Confirm. They're pretty, aren't they? What was that, sorry? Okay. We can. The jewellery. Oh my word. Monica. Look at that. Oh, that's the kind of piece that you'd, like, I'm now thinking, have I got any special, like, you know, like a charity ball or New Year's Eve or, you know, something really, really special. I mean, they are statement pieces. They are beautiful. How long did that big necklace take you, this one here?
Not very long, to be honest, because it's kind of rhythmic. It's just repetitive, really. So I made it in one evening.
Wow. That, to me, that needs to be worn with a strapless gown.
It's really just working out the design that takes a bit longer, but once you know what you're doing, then it's quite quick, because also you're loading on a lot of beads.
Which is why I guess designers are so fabulous, because you've done all the hard work for us. There's your design. You just need to replicate it. They are fabulous, fabulous pieces. So this kit is all about the demo this afternoon. So it's crafternoon here at Jewellery Maker today, all afternoon. It's fantastic. I get to put my feet up. I love it. So Gemma was here 1 till 2. Monica is here until 3 o'clock this hour, bringing us another demo with this kit to make these pieces. And then Gemma will be back at 3 o'clock until 4 o'clock. Monica will be back at 4 o'clock until 5 o'clock. It's all about chilling out today. I love it. Just crafting. It's a perfect excuse, I tell you. Have a look at these. Now, these colours, Gemma and I were talking about it again earlier on, because I'm in love with the peacock hues this Christmas, because there's a lot of people stepping away from tradition. And, you know, in the supermarket this morning, there's the brightly coloured baubles, like the bright greens, the pinks, the reds, like anything goes now as far as Christmas is concerned. And I love the peacock hues with the gold. They look amazing. And this would be perfect, again, if you wanted to decorate a bauble or make similar designs to the snowflakes and stars and things that Monica's made. Or, again, if you've got any special New Year's Eve, charity dinner, anything, a really special occasion to wear these pieces of jewellery, do you know what? You'd be the talk of the evening if you were wearing any of those. Imagine.
And I think what's great about these colours is if you look at the two necklaces, one of them is kind of contemporary, and the other one is almost Victorian vintage.
Yeah.
From the same colours, from the same beads.
Completely different looks.
Do two different, very different looks. Yeah.
And and again, you've shown us how we can, keep it pretty simple if we want to, or you can just go to town, can't you? Because if we're honest, with gemstones, as affordable as they are here at Jewellery Maker, we tend to not go as crazy as that with gemstones because obviously that would be more costly. But with seed beads, it gives us a chance to make these really elaborate, big, bold statement designs, isn't it?
And they're not too heavy either. I mean, they're heavy enough to sort of stay in place, if you know what I mean. They don't float away around your neck or twist around or anything like that. But they're not so heavy that you can't wear a huge big piece.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, and I think also because all of our seed beads pretty much use fireline or wildfire. With a thread, it always gives you fluidity in a piece, so it will always move with the natural kind of curves in your body as well. So it will always be a fluid piece of jewellery, whether that's a bracelet, whether that's a neckline piece. They're perfect, they really are. So in this particular kit, oh my gosh, look at that! Ooh. Wow. Oh, beautiful Swarovski you've got in here. Your oval Montana stone, 14 by 10 millimeters in size. That is a hot rock. That's beautiful, isn't it? And in terms of seed beads, you've got your blues and your golds in here. So you've got your metallic light bronze size 11s in there. You've got your galvanised gold size 15s. You've got your metallic purple green iris size 8s in there. And you've got your super duo bronze pale gold beads in there as well, which are 2.5 by 5 millimeters in size. So great variation of sizes in there. Again, that's going to allow us to do lots more than just this project with the bundle that we've got here today. And super duos as well, which we've seen so many times here on Jewellery Maker, used in different ways. Again, it's going to open up the doors in terms of designs that we can make.
I mean, the super duos, you can make so many things with super duos. It's amazing.
They're fab, aren't they?
I mean, I've only made a few pieces here, but in my next tower, there's a few more of them there as well. So.
Fantastic. BYXC23 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and confirm as soon as you possibly can this afternoon. It is very busy. There are queues on the telephone line, but remember, it is a free telephone number, so it's not going to cost you a single penny to get involved with us at any time that you're dialing in. Even if you are on hold for a couple of minutes, don't worry. Just make sure that you're speaking with a call centre and confirming either way. There are a lot of people that do put items in their baskets, don't check out, sometimes cards don't go through, whatever, there can always be a chance. So make sure that you're speaking with a call centre, even if we have moved on, even if we've said it's sold out as well, do speak with the call centre. Well done if you managed to get that one. Okay then, Monica, so what are you going to show us?
Well, the earrings that I've made from this kit
those.
Are made out of a little beaded bead using the super duos. So I'm going to show you how to do that, but I'm also going to show you something else, because if you look at this bead that I've got here, this is from the super duos that are coming up in my later kit. It's using the red super duos, but I've used white thread because your Fireline and your Wi-Fi usually come in either black or white. There are a few other colours, but you don't get all the different colours. And if you can see, there's quite a lot of thread showing.
Yeah.
Okay, so even if you use the black or the white, you will see quite a lot of thread, which doesn't look that great. So I'm going to show you how to make red thread. Okay. So all you need, and I will show you how to do the beady bead afterwards as well. But all you need is a tissue or a piece of paper, something just to stop your.
I can see now. This is like genius. This is genius.
It's dead simple. So all you do is you take your piece of white Fireline or Wildfire.
Yeah.
You put it on your tissue. Then you use a permanent marker. All you do is you put it over the thread like so. Hold it down, and then pull your thread through.
Why? Like what? Like that? Like, when you're like, it's so simple. Why have we not thought of this before? Like, this is, my son has got a box of those pens, like every colour in every shade. That's the best idea.
That's it.
Oh, now, hints and tips. That's top. That is top for me. Hints and tips.
I do have a word of warning though, because as you're using it, it does come off on your fingers as well. So if your fingers are going to be on telly the next day, don't do it.
Okay.
But there will be enough left on there to keep your thread looking red.
And it is permanent as well, isn't it? So
it is. Once you let it dry, it won't come off, also, if you use a shorter piece at a time, so don't use, like for the beady bead, you only need about a foot, maybe a foot and a half. Don't be tempted to load your needle with a long piece of thread, so you can do 2 or 3 at the same time, because as you're pulling it through the beads, the colour will come off a bit more. So just use one piece of thread for like one bead or a small section, and then add in your thread as you need it. Okay? So, that's that.
Oh my God. I'm like, wow. Because all of the different colours of seed beads as well, where... You know, you can see the thread on a lot of designs.
And I mean, I know you can get the Eslon and the other threads, you can get those in loads of different colours, which is great. But sometimes you need to use fire for something, if you want it to be stronger or if you want a more sort of a stable thread. And sometimes the white or the black just doesn't work. So
honestly, watch those messages roll in now, the answer to everyone's prayers.
So to make the bead, I'm using white thread here just because you can see it a little bit better, I think, through the red beads. And I'm using the red beads because, again, you can see those a bit better than the dark blue ones. So start off with your couple of feet, maybe, of your thread. You don't need to stop a bead for this. You're just going to start by threading on 5 of your super duos. Okay? So put on 5 of those, bring them down to the end, and tie them into a knot. Okay, quite a tight one. For this one, you need your tension to be fairly tight, and you will see why at the end. So tie your knot, just make sure there's no bead caught inside your knot. You can do 3 knots if you want to be sure that it stays tight. Okay, there you go. Right, so once you've got your 5 beads in a circle, like so, okay, go through one of the bottom holes or the inside holes, just to get away from the knot. Okay, now you're going to step up, so you're going to go through the same bead that you just come through, you're going to go through it in the opposite direction, through the top hole, or the hole that doesn't have anything going through it yet. Okay, so you're coming out like that. Now, I like to have it at this point with the thread going away from me, only because for some reason it makes more sense in my head that way.
Okay.
So, because you need to follow a pattern to be able to get the beaded bead. So, now you're going to add your next flower. If you can see this is made up of little flowers almost.
Yeah.
So you've got one flower there. Now you need to add the next one next to it. So you've already got 1 petal of your flower here. So now you're going to add on another 4. 3, 4. Then you're going to go through this top hole again in the same direction that you went before. So my thread is going that way, so I'm going the same way again. Like so. Pull it quite tight. Okay. Then you're going to go through the next one along in the same flower on the bottom hole that you've just added those beads. Okay, so just go through the bottom one. Okay. Then you're going to turn back, you're going to do your step up, so through the same bead again, back in the opposite direction. Now to add your next flower, you're going to go through this next one as well, next to it, okay, which is in the next flower along. Okay, don't go through this bead here, the third one. That's on the same flower that you already have a petal from.
Right.
So just go through the next one, so you've got 2 beads from 2 separate flowers there. Okay, put it tight. Now you're going to do the same thing again. For your next flower, you've already got 2 petals here. So you're going to add on 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then you're going to go through those 2 initial petals again to make your next little flower, like so. Okay, and the very first one that you've added. So always just remember to go through the ones that are existing and the first one that you've just added for your last flower. Okay? Then you turn back through that bead again. Now again, you've got the one next to it here is from a different flower. The one after is from the same flower, so don't go through the one after, just go through these 2 here. Okay, so you do the same again. And it starts to build up. At the moment it's quite flat. So you've got 2 petals again, so you add the next 3. 1, 2, 3. Through those 2 again. And through the first one again, through the bottom hole. Okay. turn back again, you'll step up, and again you've got your next bead along is from a separate flower. So just pick up that one. You've got 2, it's almost going around in a circle if you can see that. So you're adding 3 beads again. Just make sure that your beads have got holes on both sides. You should have checked that in the beginning. So you add your 3. Okay, you go through. That's your next flower, and through the first one again, don't forget, otherwise your system is going to go wrong. Okay, now this is where it changes a little bit, because you're doing the same thing again. So you're stepping up, then you pick up this petal from the next flower along, and if you see, the next petal that you've got loose here is from the 3rd flower.
Right.
So now you can pick up 3 petals from 3 separate flowers. So you're not picking up the 4th one because that's from the same flower here, you're just picking up the first one from that flower there. Okay, so now you've got 3 of your petals to make your next flower. Okay, so now you're just going to add another 2. 1, 2, then you follow the same system again. So go through the 3 existing beads. Again, you might have to do it in 2 steps because it curves, so you won't be able to go through them all at the same time. And go through the first one again, same as before, through the first one in your new flower. Okay? Then you carry on exactly the same, so you step up again. Now here again, you can only go through 2 petals because this next free bead here is again in the same flower that you've already picked up from. So now you're picking up 2 beads again. Okay? Add your 3 again. You're basically following the same system, the same set of moves all the way along until your bead is finished.
Okay.
Okay, don't forget to go through the first one that you've just added. Okay, and step up through that one. Now again here you can see I can pick up 3 petals, 1, 2, 3 from 3 different flowers. So pick up the 3 again. At this point you can see it's starting to sort of curve over a little bit. It's not 100% flat anymore. Don't force it flat because then you're just going to loosen your tension. So just hold it on your finger like so to let it curve as much as it can. So you've got your 3 beads again, so now you pick up 2 again. Altogether you need 30 super duos to make one of these.
Right.
But I actually counted one of the tubes and you have 350 super duos.
Oh my gosh, you counted them.
I did.
So 350 on average in a tube.
Yeah.
We need to remember this. Okay.
So go through the first one that you just added and then step up again. Now again, you've got 3 flowers next to each other. You can pick up 3 petals here again. Okay? Now it's almost turning into a little ball. So kind of help it along a little bit. So pick up your 2 beads again. Then go through the 3 existing ones. That's 2 of them. That's the 3rd one. Okay. And through the first one. Okay, just make sure you always have 5 petals in all of your flowers because I did go wrong once and I added 6 and then suddenly it wasn't working out and I couldn't figure out why it was and I realized one of my flowers had 6 petals. So you step up again. Now you can pick up 3 beads again. So pick up 3. Okay, so you've got your 3, it's coming around now. Add 2 more to make your 5. Go through the 3 again. Sometimes you can get through all 3 of them at once, which is fine. Okay, through the first one, then step up again. Okay, now here, if you have a look, you can pick up this bead here from this flower that you've just made. You can pick up the next one from that flower, the next one, and the 4th one here.
Right.
The 5th bead, this one is from the same flower again, so don't pick up the 5th one. You can pick up 4, that one, that one, that one, and then the one that you've got. So you pick up those 4 beads there, all from separate flowers. Okay? So if you pull it tight, you see you've almost got your bead ready. Okay? Now you're just going to add 1 more to make your 5. Okay, so go through the 4 existing ones and through the first one, which in this case is the only one that you added.
Right.
Okay, then you do the same thing as before. Step up. And now you'll see, if you turn it all the way around, you've got 5 different beads coming off of 5 separate flowers. So now you can pick up all of them. Don't need to add any beads to this last flower. You just pick up the 5 loose beads that you have here. Go through a couple extra ones, the ones that you just went through, just to tighten your tension a bit. Pull it tight, and there's your little bead done. Okay, and then the only other thing I did with these is I've added some 11-Os for embellishments. Okay, so there are 2 ways you can do that. You can either, if you're coming out of your Super Duo here, you can pick up one of your 11-Os and then go across to one of the opposite ones, either one, it doesn't matter. Go through the bottom hole of that one, and you've added your little bead there in the middle. Okay. However, what I did is, if your tension is quite tight, right, and this one is a bit loose because I just put cream on my hands and I'm on telly, so it's probably not going to work, but I'll show you anyway what I did. If your tension is quite tight, you can just stick your needle in next to where it's coming out of, into the middle of your bead, come out in the middle of one of your flowers, okay, like so, pick up one of your 11-Os, go straight back again through the same hole that you just came out of, come out of the middle of another flower on the opposite side, okay, and when you pull it, your bead should stay there in the middle like so, which is a lot quicker than going through all the holes in the Super Duos. And then you just go back and forth through all the middles of the flowers until you have, see it there?
That's amazing.
Until you have your little beads in the middle of every flower.
That's beautiful. That's so pretty. It's not like they're like little delicate baubles. If you've got smaller Christmas trees, you
and
could
there's so many things you can use them for. They're really good for. In my later kits, you'll see I use them as a toggle clasp almost, so to make a loop and use it for a clasp, or you can build it into your jewellery.
Amazing.
So.
Hilly Inbox, she says, Monica, that is absolute genius. The felt tip pen. Why have we never thought of that? How?
Also, one more tip with a felt tip pen. If you've already made something like this, and you decide that you don't like the threads showing, you can still just take your pen and colour it in afterwards, in which case there'll be less of it coming onto your skin as well. So
honestly, unbelievable. Sue in Oxfordshire says, hi Hannah and Monica, please could you make this beaded bead bigger so you could hang it on your Christmas tree as a bauble? You could do that, couldn't you?
You could. I wonder if instead of 5 beads in a flower, if you had, let's say, 8 beads in a flower. I'll work on that.
Make it bigger. But you could, couldn't you? You could hang them on a little Christmas tree.
Because it's
basically... was saying to me earlier on that they were having a miniature Christmas tree. Somebody said they were having a miniature, because that'd be ideal for that,
It's basically the same system as your normal beaded bead with your round beads, with 4 beads in a circle. And then that beaded bead with the round beads, you can also do with 5 beads in a circle. So if you can do that one with 4 beads or 5 beads, I'm guessing this would work fine as well if you had more beads in a flower.
Try it. Give it a go and let us know as well.
You might need to stuff it.
The genius texts are rolling in, Monica. Monica the genius. Like, that is my top tip. That is, like, absolutely brilliant. I love it. Just colouring your thread. Amazing. Did you say start by? Let's do it. I'm loving it. I'm loving this afternoon. This is so much fun. It's really nice to see so many demonstrations because I love watching them as well. I just get lost in these demos. It's fantastic. Tandoori garnet for you now. Have a look. I mean, isn't that autumn in a strand? The tones that you've got there are beautiful. Do you know what? I'm not 100% sure that I've ever bought you Tandoori garnet. I think I have. I've seen Tandoori Colour Change Sapphire before. Or was that Colour Change? Oh, I can't remember now. But do you know what? It's so little, I actually can't remember. It's an incredible collector's gemstone, considered to be some of the best in the world, your Tunduru, from Tanzania, giving us these beautiful, I think they're autumnal hues. You know, that said, you can use them any time of year, but I think, especially for me with tourmalines as well, when you get these deeper tones, always makes me think autumn. You know, we're seeing a lot of the hues in there that we do see in the autumn months, you know, those burnt oranges, those beautiful reds, but we're getting purples in there as well. You're almost getting some indicolite blues in there. And look at they're almost like greeny greys in there. I mean, these colours, some of these colours I've never ever seen before in garnet. You know, and this is a natural gemstone. It's not like we have dyed them to make them this colour. They've not had any treatment. They are completely natural. And how spectacular. Do you know what? Some people can wait years and years and years to get these kind of garnets into their collection. You know, it is, I'm just trying to jog my memory again now. It is, I've seen Tunduru Colour Change Sapphire. I've not seen Tunduru Garnet before. No. Pretty sure. Not here at Jewellery Maker anyway. So way back in the day on other channels when we'd have, I remember doing a collection, I can't remember what it was called, but it was one-of-a-kind necklaces, and they were all, the colours in them were amazing. They were bib style necklaces, absolutely packed full of gemstones that would sell for thousands of pounds. Those necklaces were, you know, I mean, we were talking considered purchases, considerable carat weights in those designs. But you know, even still, 30 carats of Tunduru garnet. I can count on one finger the amount of times that I've brought this to you here at Jewellery Maker. This is incredible. It is the kind of gemstone that collectors wait years to get into their collections. I mean, I've never seen this before. We may have had this particular strand. We may have had another strand here at Jewellery Maker for you before, but it is definitely a first time for me. It's something that is so rare to find. I mean, when you think of jewellers, and again, just going back to when I went to London about a month ago in Harrods, there was a designer concession that had the most amazing, they were almost like icicle necklaces, almost kind of beaded together, if you would imagine, to create an icicle in a necklace. And Gemma Crowe absolutely fell head over heels in love. That was her favourite piece of jewellery of the whole time. They were garnets, orange garnets, and they started from around £15,000, those necklaces did. But it was natural garnet. The lady said to us, it's natural garnet. And again, the quality, you know, I can't make a direct comparison, but this is gemstone quality that we're looking at here. You know, it's absolutely exquisite. This is the kind of quality that you would see in those designer concessions with, you know, 5-figure price tags on them. And this is a massive carat weight. So actually, when Gemma does come back at 2 o'clock, that's if she's not watching now in the office, 3 o'clock, sorry, I will remind her about this strand, because I think she could recreate that look with this strand. Tunduru garnet, 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. How would you use this strand, Monica, in your designs?
Well, I was just thinking that it's a really useful strand, and that you can either pick out ones that all match, not all the same, or you can do sort of an ombre effect if you rearrange them a little bit.
That would look, and that would look amazing, wouldn't it? Do you know what? I'm going to be completely honest with you, because I've not seen this strand before, I've not seen this gemstone before here at Jewellery Maker. I have no idea where this is going on price. I have a figure in my head. That's the figure I had in my head. Yeah, I was just about to say, I have a figure in my head, and it's $69.95. I think that is where this should close, because of its rarity, because of how collectible this gemstone is. But not today. That's not your final low closing price tag, and none of you will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. You know, I talk about, you know, gemstone sales elsewhere all the time. If you ever see a sale elsewhere in a jeweller's, high street jewellers, online, wherever, you're lucky to get 20% off a genuine gemstone. You don't get discounts because it's not the kind of thing we can discount. You can't kind of discontinue a gem. Do you know what I mean? You generally get sales with discontinues, don't you? Discontinuations, but it doesn't work like that with gemstones. So the best case scenario, high street, anywhere else, 20% off, maybe fraction more if you're lucky. Tandoori garnet, half price. That is... what are you trying to do to me today? Oh, gosh. Okay, that's not your price either. This is better than half price. In fact, now I can't even do the maths.
That's not less than a third.
So we've given you £50 back.
Yeah.
£50 off. Wow. It's like Black Friday's come early, if you ask me. That's ridiculous. 0800 644 655. Do you know, even if you are not too familiar with Tandoori garnet at the moment, get it home. Because that deal is just incredible. To be able to get something that is so collectible for less than £1 per carat, this is a giveaway price for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Now, just to remind you that at 8 a.m. every morning, prices go back up. So these prices that you're getting are discounted prices. It's because you're tuning in and you're watching live, and that is the benefit of tuning in and watching live. Of course, you can purchase any time of day or night that you want to on the web, but prices are fixed, okay? By coming in today and checking this out, you have saved yourself £50. That is the amount of collectors. Collect it in Oxfordshire, collect it in Merseyside, collect it in County Antrim, collect it in the West Midlands, collect it in Greater London, you'll know as well. Collect it in Tyne and Wear, Mary and Jerry, Annette in County Durham, Lola, Diana's there, Ruth in Cambridgeshire, Linda, well done in Nottinghamshire, collect it in Oxfordshire, Shirley's just checked out, well done to you. Keep coming through and keep checking out. I'm actually going to leave that strand here so that I can show Gemma, because I know she will recreate that look with this strand. XCJN78 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. It's all about confirmation. You will not regret this purchase today. That for me, you know, bearing in mind that I've only seen this once in however many years, it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. This isn't a gemstone that we have every day. This isn't a gemstone that we have every week. This isn't a gemstone that we have every month. I mean, when was the last time you, at home, saw Tandoori garnet here at Jewellery Maker? That's like, this is big. This is like Jewellery Maker headlines today. Well done, collect it in Merseyside, Karen in Anglesey, Linda, well done, you've checked out as well. Collect it in Antrim, you still need to check out. Please make sure you're confirming for that one. Get your certificate of authenticity as well. That is beautiful. I can't believe the colours that you've got in there. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And now coming up for you as your one to own in just 15 minutes time. I don't know where the time's going, it's flying today. Look at these. These would be great to seed bead with, wouldn't they, Monica?
I was going to say, they would look great with some of these designs.
Yes, perfect. Look at that is gemstone quality. They are crystal clear. So we had topaz as a guess. That is one of the gemstones. But the other gemstone, no one has guessed yet. And I gave it away.
Am I allowed to guess?
Of course you can.
Is it citrine?
Yay! Look, how beautiful is that, Monica? Isn't it gorgeous? Now, I've never seen this strand before, but we have had it before. We've got the last 30 chances coming up for you in just 15 minutes' time. Right. Okay, limited Ethiopian.
Wow.
Oh.
Gosh.
Oh, my.
Wow.
Oh! Okay, last four. It's fastest fingers first. Please don't be put off by the quantity. I tell you what you can do. If you're playing on the telephone lines, dial in now, press option number 1, and just tell the call centre to add it to your order, okay? Confirm. Because you can always change your mind later if you want to. Rather than miss out, confirm now and make your mind up later. The colours in this are just dreamy. Look at those colours. Now, the play of colour that you are seeing within the opal is natural, completely natural play of colour that you are seeing there. The gemstone has been smoked to give it that darker base colour, that that darker tone within the gemstone. But that play of colour is natural. That's what we expect to see in Ethiopian opal, and anything less, to be quite honest, is disappointing. And I still stand by my statement that the Ethiopian opal that we have here at Jewellery Maker is the best I have ever seen. I've been to a lot of jewellers. I'm always looking in jewellers wherever I go. I'm always looking at jewellery, and this is the best quality I have ever seen. Granted, I've not seen the entire world supply, but I tell you what, this is very special. Now on screen, in the studio lights, you're seeing it, really, the worst possible case scenario in these studio lights, really is. When you get this home, oh my gosh, when you see this in natural daylight, outside of the studio lights, you're not going to believe it's the same strand. It's unbelievable. £129.95, not your price. 8 carats of your black Ethiopian opal, 3 to 5 millimetres in size. Are you ready? There's one left.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. So how much have we just taken off that one? £90. So £90 saving in this auction, £50 in the last auction. That's £140 in 2 auctions. It must be Christmas. LDJN06 is your code. Oh my gosh, this is just dreamy. Last chance. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Amazing. Now, Danny, I've got my eye on this strand. I tell you for why. My Christmas table. Black and not black and silver, sorry, blue and silver. Blue and silver this year. So these, and I know where they're going on price. Yeah. I'm going to have shell on the Christmas table now. So if my personal shopper is watching this afternoon, I think I have 4. 4, please. 4 would be lovely. I know where they're going. Yeah, totally. They're going on my Christmas table. I want 4 of them. Now, do you know, obviously that does sound really decadent, doesn't it? You know, and people do always laugh at me when I say I'm going to put genuine gemstones on my Christmas tree and on the Christmas table. But compared to some of the decorations that there are out there with the prices, we can do this so affordably, it's ridiculous. This strand is going down to a really low price. Now, it might not be that you want to put them on your Christmas table as such to make napkin ring holders or whatever it may be. You might want to make earrings for your Christmas crackers. Again, saying earlier on, making your own Christmas crackers. Imagine that. Even this morning. So this morning I went to the supermarket. They've got some half-price Christmas crackers this week. So I thought, oh, do you know what? They'll be nice, cheap, cheerful. Still £10 half price. Looked on the back to see what I was getting in those Christmas crackers. It was things like a key ring, again, miniature pack of cards that you can't hold because they're so tiny.
All those things that end up in the bottom of the drawer.
But I genuinely thought, Monica, yeah, you have got some slightly nicer things in here, but they're still all going to go in the bin. They will actually all go in the bin, so it is a real waste of money. So lots of you that make your own Christmas crackers, make some earrings, just beautiful, delicate earrings. Stretchy bracelets with these. If you manage to get the loom, I think Alison said the bead loom is on this weekend. I think, again, these would work fantastically with the bead loom as well. You know, there's so many different ways that we can use a 6mm round. We do call it a desert island size here at Jewellery Maker, and there's a very good reason for that, because no matter what medium you work across, you can incorporate them into your designs. Spacers in between gemstones, absolutely. Simple stretchy bracelets, simple earrings, one in a ring would look incredible. Monica, if I had, let's just say I had one of these in a ring, what colour? I'd go for silver wire. I want to keep it quite Christmassy. Silver wire, just really simple design. If I had that on my craft stall and it had a £2 price tag on it, would you buy it?
No. I would say that's too low. And I wouldn't believe it was genuine.
You see? You see.
I would say at least £5 for a ring like that.
On the back of that, I'm going to put a £5 price tag on them. I'm going to have my certificate of authenticity. You see, you've got to be careful. You have to be careful.
Yeah, you can't price too low because people won't believe you that it's genuine.
But if I'm selling a £5 ring, I'm going to have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 times 2, 64 times 5, 64 times 5, £320 at selling those for £5 each. Quick makes rings. I mean, even if you sold them for £1, £3.95 is the reason that I'm getting 4 of these for my Christmas table. I mean, how much a napkin ring holder is going to cost me anywhere else? If I pop these onto some elasticity, just have them as simple napkin ring holders.
I was going to say, you don't have to be too crafty with them, just make a little stretchy.
Yeah, exactly. And afterwards, I can either keep them for next year or I can turn them into earrings, jewellery or whatever. That price is incredible. A massive, massive well done if you've managed to check those out. So many of you checking out. Sylvia in Merseyside says, yoo-hoo, got those gorgeous opals. Sylvia, well done for being speedy because there were only 4 chances left. Now, can I just remind you that if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, do you know what? Try us out. Please, please try us out. You will not believe how affordable genuine gemstones can be. You can bespoke make pieces. You can design your own pieces and make them yourself. And you know, if you're brand new, 2 free genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD free of charge. You could come in and get this strand, £3.95. Unbelievable. Well done. My personal shopper is obviously out shopping. Do you know what I would put these with? Cinderella is off to the ball. Look at those. See, those are spacers in there. I've got to hold these onyx up. I mean, those are...
Wow.
They are spectacular. I love this strand. I love it because it's big, bold and statement. I love it because even if we use one of those individually, we're still going to have a big, bold statement design. I love it because they're black gemstones. I could put those with any outfit in my wardrobe.
Yeah.
Any outfit, any colour. I could put them with any coloured wire, any coloured thread, any coloured elasticity, anything. And it would work New Year's Eve. Oh, yes. 240 carats of black onyx. They are 10 to 14 millimetres in size. They're absolute whoppers. They are beautiful. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones. You know, any black gemstone is going to give you an incredible amount of luster because you've got that opaqueness. You know, we've got that amazing surface luster, and because these have been faceted beautifully, it's giving you lots of surface areas for the light to bounce off. So we're getting kind of like a disco ball effect. They'd look amazing with some little Swarovski spacers as well. So if you use something like those AB ones you had, imagine those. Or could we use them maybe with, I'm just thinking of something similar design, or you could put them underneath and bead around them maybe as well. Nice.
But also I was thinking if you put them with the silver shell pearl, it really makes me think of sort of 1920s jewellery.
Yeah, deco, definitely. That they'd look amazing. I mean, they did go hand in hand, don't they? But do you know what? Oh my word. £7.95. I think one of those gemstones in a necklace. Yeah. I mean, would you part with that for anything less than £10? You could, if you wanted to, at that price, couldn't you? OBRU45 is your code for that one. Right, quickly squeeze in an essential. Bolt ring clasps, essential thin on the ground at the moment. Have a look at these. With genuine gemstones especially, I think, you know, if we're selling, if we're gifting, we want that design to be as secure as we possibly can make it. And a bolt ring clasp or a lobster claw fastening is going to give you that security because you've got that spring-loaded mechanism there that will keep that design very, very secure. It's also a component that we can't make ourselves, you know. I'm sure there are some of you out there that can make them, but how long is that going to take? You've got 10 pieces here. They are gold plated 925 and they are 39 pence each. It's a no-brainer, that.
It is, yeah. And they're really a good size as well. They're not the really dinky tiny ones that you can't undo.
Yeah.
They're a good size, yeah.
They are, and you know, a 6 mil, again, you know, it's a really great versatile size of 6 mil, so you can use them, you could go down, you could even probably go down to your microfaceted gemstone strands with this and it wouldn't look out of place. You could go up maybe to something like your 8-10 millimeter gemstones with these as well. Definitely get as many as you can today. Yesterday I had one auction of jump rings. I have no other essentials other than that. Today, I think this is it as far as essentials go. Top up your stash. No limits on how many you can purchase. You can get as many as you like. QYRF23 is your code. 0800 644 655. Monica, thank you so much for your demo this hour. And the best tip ever. Monica will be back at 4 o'clock this afternoon for another kit and another demonstration. But don't go anywhere because I've got your one to own coming up for you. Gemma Crow will be back with her second kit and her second demonstration of the afternoon. I'll see you in just a sec.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, guest designer Fleur here. Welcome to my studio. I'm happy to announce that this Friday it's Fleur Day, a whole day for me. So we've got the whole day split into 3 categories. So our morning show will be all about our classics, where we've got some beautiful hand-selected pearls. So Marie and Caroline have selected the pearls for their beauty and their size and their luster. We've also got sterling silver French wire, which is very important to finish those pieces off beautifully. In the mid-show, we've got stretchy bracelets, so perfect gift ideas. We've got sterling silver, gold-plated and rose gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads, and a beautiful pearl pendant. And then in the late show, it's back to basics. So we've got some beautiful gold-coloured pearls, which are absolutely fabulous to work with. We're going to be using all of our findings. So we're going to be doing things like wrapped loops. We've also got a kit with 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins as well. And I'm going to show you what you can do when you finish with them. So join me on Friday all day from 9 in the morning till 10 at night.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter And tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, it's crafternoon.
It is. I was going to say good crafternoon, but I didn't have time to.
Oh,
Crafternoon.
Crafternoon, Jewellery Maker. I love it. I've been loving this afternoon, and it's gone so quickly already the last 2 hours. So basically, it's all about getting crafty this afternoon. Gemma was with us from 1 o'clock until 2 o'clock. Monica then joined us from 2 o'clock until 3 o'clock. Gemma is here now until 4 o'clock. Monica will be back until 5. So all of those hours, kits and demonstrations coming up for you. But before the kit, you want to own. This is beautiful. This is, oh, I just love it. It's gemstone quality and some. Thank you, Gemma. Beautiful. Look at the quality of these. They are crisp, crystal clear. Gorgeous. That topaz is the kind of quality that you would see set into solid gold.
Yeah.
I mean, it's exceptional. The bad news about this strand is the quantity. There are only 30 chances available. It was a limited edition strand anyway, but there are only 30. So we're going to put a minute on the clock. We're going to start it now. It means that if you're coming through on the telephone lines, you can dial in 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 button straight away. Get through to the call centre and just tell them that when the graphics come live, please can you allocate this to my order as quickly as possible. Webbers cannot check out until the graphics are on screen, so it just makes it fair for every single one of you that's watching this afternoon. So there's 30 chances. We want all of the November babies to be able to do it. That's not going to be enough, is it? 30. Both of your I don't think I've ever seen a strand of topaz and citrine together before.
No.
One strand.
I was still waiting to hear what the other gemstone was, but obviously, you know.
Yes, citrine. It's
absolutely
beautiful, isn't it? It's such. I think, you know, I've always said, you know, citrine is a happy gemstone, it's a sunshine gemstone. So actually, to have it in November as a birthstone is really nice because I think it is the time of year that we just think, oh, I could just do some sunshine, a bit of upliftment maybe as well. And teamed up with the sky blue topaz, It really does make me think of summer.
It is a very summery combination, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I would probably split them though and have 3 different bracelets.
Would you?
Yeah.
Why
and
not?
have two citrine bracelets and a topaz bracelet.
Couldn't you?
Or bracelet and ring set, or bracelet and earring sets, or something like that, because there's plenty on there.
Yeah.
You don't need many to make the impact.
Do you know, I know we've not had them for ages, but do you remember once upon a time we had sterling silver adjustable rings, but they had the loops on them, so that you could make bubble style rings. Yeah. I'd love to see a bubble style ring with those. Can you imagine all that
twinkle?
Yeah, look gorgeous. Yeah. And they're all full mill rounds as well, so you've got that consistency in size across your gemstones. If you are seed beading, it's a great size to incorporate into your seed bead designs. Again, if you're working with the bead loom or the endless loom, you know that you need that consistency in size. You've got it with these gemstones, and they are so high end. Topaz, I've always said, for me personally, I think is one of the most expensive coloured gemstones on the high street here in the UK. If you go and have a look, and to be fair, a lot of high street jewellers will have sky blue topaz as well. Have a look at prices for this gemstone. If you were to walk into any high street jewellers and ask for 20 carats of sky blue topaz and citrine, it's not going to happen. No. A high street jeweller is not going to have a design that features 20 carats. If you walked into a boutique jewellers or Harrods, or
you might find it there.
Imagine the price, Gemma.
Yeah. Oh, we saw citrine, didn't we? Very
Yeah.
expensive.
Yes,
I think
we did.
Particularly made famous by Duchess of Kent, isn't it, at the moment? So.
Yeah, it's just beautiful, stunning. Danny's just had a quick Google. 1 carat in a ring, £130. Oh, £230. For 1 carat.
1 carat.
I'll just count out how many you've got. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 25, and about halfway. So you're looking at approximately 50 gemstones on that strand. So if we divide the 20 by 50, that gives us an average carat weight of 40 points per gemstone. Now, when you think that the average carat weight of an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points, each one of those gemstones is larger than the average engagement ring here in the UK. They are sizable. 40 points averagely. KM VX82. If you are a November baby, I mean, this is your perfect reason to come in this afternoon. If you love your topaz and you love your citrine, and in fairness, we don't have a massive amount of citrine either.
No, we don't. No.
Danny, can I just confirm? The price that you said. Okay. I mean, he did say he was tired, you know, earlier on. I'm just checking he's awake because, you know, some mistakes may have happened along the way this afternoon. £49 and 95 pence. £49 and 95 pence. I just wanted to double check because that sounds too low to me. I don't doubt you, Danny, and I trust you. But my name's on this as well, so I just wanted to check. Okay. KM VX82 is your code for this one. £49 and 95 pence. It's not your price. Half price deal.
Wow.
Half price, £24 and 95 pence. And look at the quality of the gemstones that you have.
I think if you just took 2 ear wires and put one of those citrines on each ear wire, you could realistically make your money back on that pair of earrings.
Yeah.
It's amazing price.
They are beautiful. I had 30, half of the stock has gone. Honestly, we've seen some massive savings. The last hour, Gemma, I think 2 auctions back to back, we saved £130 in 2 auctions.
What was it?
Where was I? Annette and County Durham, Kath and Paul, Darlene, Gay, well done. Susan, Carol, well done. Dot, Shirley, Angela, Anne's there. Collector, congratulations to you. Maureen's there, well done. Marion, you've got yours, congratulations. Elizabeth, you've just checked out. Barbara's there, well done. Tina, you've checked out. There's so many of you coming through. Sharon in Yorkshire says, Danny, P45 on its way. Well,
could be.
I think he's on probation. KMVX, he will be after this, I tell you. KMVX82 is your code for that one. Well done, if you managed to get that.
Can I just ask, have you already done this?
Oh, yeah. So
Is it sold out?
Yeah, it's the garnet. I told you, didn't I? I told you she would love it. The tandoori garnet that we had.
I am totally...
And the price, Gemma.
I don't know, what was it?
What price did we do a half price deal on that? $19.95. Oh, hang on, it should have been $69 and we went down to $19.95. But I was telling everyone about the icicle necklace that you fell in love with and how expensive they were. You could do that.
Yeah.
You could do that.
I'll put that there just in case there's one left. And have to have it, that one.
I think you should. Now, Flexrite wire, this is incredible. You know, thinking of our threading materials here at Jewellery Maker, a lot of the time we use beading thread. We've got the threads like Eslons and Fireline, and we use our wire a lot. But there are certain gemstones, again, that will command absolute luxury. And I'm thinking now to the strand of metallic pearls that I had, and how amazing it would be just to have one metallic pearl in kind of like a floating necklace, you know? Yeah. It's perfect. Your Flexrite is made, this is your Flexrite 49 that I've got here, of 49 strands of 925 sterling silver, I'm just trying to get this out for you, that have then been bonded together for you. And you've got a nylon coating on there that gives you, oh my gosh, have you got a
silky, lovely. Use a crochet hook.
Oh, the crochet hook, yeah. I don't think there's any left now. There we go, thank you. It just gives you the silkiest feel, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. It's so fluid. Yeah, it's got a lovely sort of rigidity as well. So when you put something on it, it's not just going to pull straight down. It keeps a nice shape. Yeah, it's an absolutely gorgeous material to work with.
It's beautiful, and you know it's sterling silver again. So imagine, you know, if somebody comes to you for a commission and says, "I want 925 sterling silver." That makes a big difference, I think. I mean, huge difference, absolutely. You know, having those metallic pearls on beading thread or having them on Flexrite. I would totally go for the Flexrite. And because they've been bonded together, and you've got 49 strands there, it's so strong as well. It's incredibly strong. You can get Flexrite that is stainless steel. You can get stainless steel plated with sterling silver as well. You can get the brass. But this is the 925 sterling silver Flexrite for you. Very high end. Do check out for that one as soon as you can. Just to let you know, there's 30 foot on there, 9.14 metres, and it's your 0.45 millimetre gauge as well. So that will go through your pearls as well.
It will. And you know, obviously it's more considered than your beading thread. However, it does allow you to use less gemstones, especially when you're talking about pearls, because you really only need one on there. And you can afford to have just one on there and still keep it looking beautiful. Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Well done. Right, kit time. Look. I do have 4 kits. Are these all?
No, I just got this one.
Oh, 4 kits in the show. Sorry. Yeah,
well,
of course the show. Oh my gosh. I love it. I'm loving this afternoon.
I've got another craft to do next week with
Have you?
Patty, yeah.
What day is that?
I think it's Wednesday.
It's not me.
Not you.
But I can watch.
Oh, okay.
And get crafty at the same time. Cup of tea, jammies.
Yes. Job done.
Right, have a look at this one then. So this 10 metres of your 1mm gauge wire, 10 metres of your 100 metres of your 0.25, I beg your pardon. So loads and loads of wire there as well. These beautiful shell that would go with the silver shell. We had these in the last hour,
nice.
$3.95 they were.
Add that into
Perfect,
the kit.
add those in as well. And this, do you know, the coated quartz that we've had quite a few strands over the last couple of weeks. It's been so popular, like so popular. And I think it's because we're approaching party season, aren't we? And it's a perfect party gemstone that you've got there.
This is my favourite colour of all the coated ones as well.
Is
This
it?
lovely blue and purple. It's very peacocky, isn't it? It's lovely.
Stunning they are. So your carat weight on this strand, 150 carats, and they're your 8mm quartz that you've got there as well. In the shell, they are also 8mm in size, and that's a 38cm strand. You've then got a 21-piece findings pack there, so you get a 50cm length of your chain there, and that's your rose gold plated copper. 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 5 of your 5mm jump rings. You've got 5 of your crimp tubes, 2 of your toggle fastenings, and 4 of your standard size head pins in there as well. This is a great starter kit, you know,
Yeah,
I think,
brilliant.
isn't it?
It's brilliant for, you know, you can keep the jewellery so simple with this because, you know, all the impacts there in the gems. Yeah, and you've got everything you need to make lots of jewellery, actually.
Perfect, perfect stash builder, perfect starter kit as well. So maybe somebody that you know, family or friend, has shown a little bit of an interest in what you do. Christmas gift idea. Get them a kit. Get them a kit. And they could be well on their way to making lots of beautiful pieces of jewellery. BTXC24 is your code for this one. Look at those. See, they are perfect. Those are great, aren't they, for all your nights out between Christmas and New Year?
Yeah, they're so easy, and they're day to night, aren't they, as well? Like you could, you know, happily wear those in the daytime, but they'd twinkle in the sort of dimmer lights in the evening.
Oh, look at that.
So, yeah, it's a bit of crochet.
How have you made the flower on that?
So I'm going to show you how to make the flower. The flowers are crocheted.
Okay, that's amazing.
Yeah.
It almost looks like the wire mesh a little bit.
Yes, yeah. It's like making your own wire mesh, like the bracelet, the cuff there is. This cuff is all crocheted.
It's amazing.
So, yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful designs. Crochet hook may still be available on the web. It may have gone though. It was only £2.95, and we have them like once in a blue moon. But do check the web. £37. Oh, look at that! £37.25. Not your final price. Now, none of you will pay any more than anyone else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Doesn't matter when you check out. You can't possibly check out too soon. The sooner the better. £24.95 for you this afternoon. £24.95. That is a fantastic, fantastic price tag.
Yeah,
again, just speaking of London and our trip and Chanel and Shell Pearls. Shell Pearls. If it's good enough for Chanel.
Yeah. Yeah,
£24.95. Amazing, amazing value.
Brilliant, and they're great to go alongside. Again, crossing over with Monica's lovely designs.
Yeah.
It's shell pearls are so perfect. They're great to use with your seed beads.
Of course,
you know, because they're so perfect.
Exactly.
You can count how many beads, and it's going to be consistent throughout all the design. Yeah.
They're lovely, they are. Amazing value in that kit. £24.95. Do get checking out for that as soon as you can. So you're going to crochet then, Gemma?
I am, yeah. I'm going to show you how to do the flower and see how we get on with that.
Right,
So-
I've just realised that you've crocheted with wire as well.
Yes.
Like, I thought you was going to add some thread in, because it looks like thread from here, doesn't it? Wow.
This is why I asked for the 0.25 in this for this particular set of jewellery.
And having 100 metres
means you can crochet to your heart's content. Yeah, you
Excellent.
get loads and loads and loads. I mean, I did all this jewellery and I've still got probably about 50 metres
That's
left.
the same reel?
Yes, yes. So I've still got loads and loads left.
Gosh.
Could do all that again. And you know, the crochet, these, where is it? The one on the end, the very end. The crochet, multi-strand crochet. Doesn't take long to make at all. It's great for using up gemstones. It looks fabulous with these two colours, I think. But great for using up your gemstones, and they're great sellers. So if you sell, these are brilliant sellers.
It's really wearable, isn't it?
My dad has a post office and shop in Yorkshire, and he sells this style over and over again for me.
Wow, amazing.
So, yeah, So, and it's really nice. They're just really nice to make and easy to wear.
It's like knitting, isn't it? You know, a lot of people can crochet. It's quite an easy.
Yeah, and the chain stitch is really nice and easy, which a lot of these pieces are made with. And the sort of slightly more complicated is the flower, which is why I thought I'd take you through that. And see, you know, and then you can do what you like with it. You can layer them up. You make larger ones and smaller ones and layer them. Yeah, so I'll do that. Okay, so you need a crochet hook. I've gone for, I think this is a 3mm, which is the same as the one that you've got, that we've had on sale today.
Brilliant.
Mine hasn't got sizes on because I think I've worn it off and I can't remember, but it's the standard size. That I'm pretty sure it's the same as the one in
I'll just have a look on the web.
And sometimes they're done in millimetres, sometimes they're done in numbers.
Right.
But I can't quite remember what this one is. But basically a smallish crochet hook. You can make any hook work, really, as long as it's not one of these giant chunky ones for your big bundles of wool and things. You can pretty much make any size work.
Where has it
Where's
gone?
it gone? There it is.
Oh,
That's it in the middle.
So it was £2.95.
Does it say?
I don't think it will say.
It doesn't say. It is pretty much the same size.
Yeah. I'll get Danny to double check on the details when he comes back in. I'll let you know what size it was.
Okay, right. So I've got my 0.25 wire here. And before I start, I'm going to show you some tricks because 0.25 wire, people are a little bit like, oh, it springs around everywhere and I'm going to get a right tangle.
Okay.
And you can get in a tangle. That's very true. So what I've done here, been a bit crafty and nipped off.
See what you did there?
Nipped off the little holder. So you know these bits that you get on the wire?
Yeah.
Just take your pliers or some good kitchen scissors and just nip it off, okay? So nip that off first. You'll know why in a minute. The bag that the wire comes in, it always comes in a little bag which is just bigger than the circumference of the reel. And you don't want a great big bag. You want one that is quite snug fitting to the reel. So use the one that it comes in. And that's why I've nipped this off because it needs to be able to spin within the bag.
I'm with you.
So you nip that off so it can turn. And then pop it into the bag, okay, and do that little grip seal up so that you've just got the wire coming out of that corner there.
Yeah.
That way, as you work with it, it'll just spin round and it'll just feed as much as you need from it, okay? That will stop you getting in a tangle. And that's a great tip for wire working, any weaving, things like that with a 0.25 in particular. It is tricky. But the trick is to have a bag not too big.
Right.
Or if you've got a little drawstring bag, you can use that as well. That will do it. I like these because you can see what's going on inside the bag as well. Right. So to start off with, then I've got the end of my 0.25 wire, and I'm just going to cross it over, make a loop like that. So I've crossed it over. The sort of cut side then in my right hand, crossed over, and then I'm going to take this cut side and push it up through, okay, so you make like a little slip knot, like that, all right? And that starts, then your hook goes into that little knot, and we'll pull it, not too tight because we need to get our needle through a couple of times. So you don't want it too tight, just sort of loosely onto the hook like that, okay? And then that little tail, you just sort of tuck down and hold out the way because we don't want to get it confused with the rest of the wire. Now, with crochet, the important thing is your tension. So in order to get consistent tension, if you turn if you're right hand dominant like I am, so I'm using my right hand, which means my left hand is going to do all the tension work. Okay. So this is the way round I'm doing it. If you're left-handed, just reverse what I'm doing. It's the same fingers that you're going to use, etc., just the other way round. So I'm going to take the wire and I'm going to put it over my little finger, so palm up, take it over my little finger, turn my hand over, so that wire, it's very fine, you can see, is looped over my little finger. That's going to help keep the tension.
Right.
All right, so I'm just going to pull it so it's like that, and then my index finger comes under the wire, okay? So at the back of my hand, it looks like that.
Okay.
And at the top, it looks like that. That's going to help me keep tension. This finger is going to do all the pulling around of the wire and keeping the tension.
Right.
And the fact that it's looped around my finger just stops it from feeding through too fast.
Yeah.
It feeds through, but not too fast.
Okay.
Okay. So that will help. So now I'm going to hold on to that little loop that I've made at the bottom of the needle. I've got my index finger pulling the wire taut. I'm going to take my hook over the top of that wire, grab a hold of it and pull it through the loop that's on my hook. Okay, this is a chain stitch, simple chain stitch. So if you were going to make the layered necklaces or the pieces for the lanyard style necklace, then you would just do this chain stitch, really simple. So again, I want to do 6 chain stitches to start this flower off, okay? So I'm going to take the hook over again, grab hold of the wire. So as you go over, you sort of put the hook in and then twist it towards you so that the hook then pulls through the loop. Okay, so it's a put it over, grab, twist through the loop. Over, grab, twist through the loop. And before you know it, you'll be doing that without thinking, okay? Pull, grab through the loop. All right, so once you've got 6 chain stitches, we're going to join this circle up because it's going to be the centre of the flower.
Okay.
So I'm now going to take my hook through the first loop. So that first loop in the sequence, just there. Grab a hold of the wire, pull it through and pull it through the other loop too. And that's joined the circle, all right? Mm-hmm. So now to start the petals, we're going to do a series of stitches that become longer in length and then shorten again, and we're going to do 5 sets, and that's going to create the definition between the petals. So I'm going to, the first one I'm going to do is always do a chain stitch, so 1 chain stitch, that's literally taking, so if I do that a bit slower, so put my needle back through. So the chain stitch would basically, just as we did that circle with, take the needle over the wire, twist it and pull it through the loop. So that's our chain stitch. And now we're going to do our first stitch into the flower centre. So the first one I'm going to do is straight into the loop, so into that loop we've created, into there, grab hold of the wire and pull it through the loop. And then we're going to grab, so we've now got two wires over our needle, okay? So we're going to take the wire, I'm going to pull that through the 2 loops. And that gives us a slightly bigger stitch. And then we're going to do a chain link, just 1 simple chain stitch. And then we're going to do a double crochet, which means we take the wire around the hook first, which gives us 2 loops on our tool, then through the loop, through the centre, then grab the wire and through the loop, and then you'll end up with 3 wires, okay? So then what you do, I'm just going to redo my tension there, then what you do is you take the wire, so you're hooking it through, just like with a box with a chain stitch, but you pull it through just 2 loops, then you pick it up again and you pull it through the next 2 loops. You only go through the 2 loops at once, okay? So that's the first sort of, so what we're trying to do is, if you can imagine it in a line, we're trying to make a short stitch, a slightly longer stitch, a long stitch, a long stitch, slightly shorter, little one, and then connect it. Yeah. So we're making these petal shapes. Okay. So that was our longest stitch. We need to do 2 of those. So I'm going to go around the needle once to give me 2 loops on, then through the centre, pick up the wire, and you've got 3 loops on your tool. So then you take the wire, drag it through 2 loops, drag it through 2 loops, and that's the second sort of longest stitch in our petal. Okay, if we loop them up, you can start seeing how it's gotten from a short stitch to the longer ones. We're now going to decrease again. So for this one, instead of putting the wire around, we just go straight through the centre, pick up the wire. So we've got 2 loops on, and you take the wire then through the 2 loops together. And then in between each of these stitches, you always do one chain stitch. And then this one is the one that cinches the petal back into the centre. So we go through the loop, pull the wire up, but we pull that loop straight through the first loop. That gives us our shortest stitch, okay? Okay, so that ends that petal. So to repeat that petal then, you start again. Okay. So you go, just get my tension back in. So you're going to go, we're going to run through this one more, then I'm going to take you to one that's nearly finished. Okay. Okay, so then we start again in repeat. So we go through the loop, pick up the wire, and take that wire straight through. So you're sort of doubling up on that first doing 2 of those in a row in between each petal. So we're taking it through. Sometimes if your tension's been a bit tight, it's harder to get that wire through the stitch, but just persevere. Okay, right, so then we're going to start this petal again. So I'm going to go through it one more time here and one more time on the other one.
Okay.
Hopefully third time, if I've missed anything, it'll all be covered. Okay, so there's our starter stitch. So the next stitch we do, we go through the loop, pick up the wire. We've got 2 on our needle. Grab the wire and pull it through the 2. That makes that one stitch slightly longer. Then you do a chain link, so 1 single chain link in between. Now we're going to do a double crochet stitch. So we go around the needle. So we've got 2 on, then through the loop, then pick up the wire. We've got 3. So then you pick the wire up, take it through 2. Still got 2 on your hook. Pick the wire up, take it through 2. Okay?
Yeah.
Then a chain stitch, and then we'll repeat that double crochet stitch. So I always want to say wall round because I'm used to doing it wall, but wire around the needle, in through the centre, pick up the wire, 3 on the hook, pull it through 2, pull through 2. Okay, so that's our second largest stitch we want to do. So we're going to do a shorter stitch. So it's instead of going around the hook, this time you go straight through, pick up the wire, pull the wire through the 2. Okay, and then to cinch that back into the centre, you do just a sort of a connecting stitch. Then, so you just take the needle through, pick up the wire, so you've got a loop. But instead of putting the wire around, this time you just pull that loop through the loop. Okay, through the loop on your needle, and then when you bunch these up, so I'm just gonna bunch these up now. You can see. Take my needle out there. Bunch these up now. You can see you've got these sort of petals forming. Now, don't get disheartened when they look sort of untidy,
right?
Because once you've got all 5 on, well, you can see they've got that look, sort of that messy sort of look, and that's what makes them really. Yeah. So and you can sort of flatten them out if you want to make them look more sort of, I don't know, integrated to each other. I cut that one off there. I've got one here that I've already got 4 petals on now. To do the flower, I'm doing 5. So I'm going to run through it one more time to make sure that we've got it all. And I've done it properly and showed you everything you need to know. Okay, so last time then. So again, with your tension around the back of your hand, over your little finger, turn your hand over, index finger to pull the tension out. And we're going to start with that one connector stitch. So we do that in between each petal. It just cinches it back into the base or into that central ring. Okay, and then we're going to go. Now we're going to do 1 chain stitch, because you always do a chain in between each of the stitches that make the petal.
Yeah.
1 chain stitch. Now through the loop, pick up the wire. Got 2. Take the wire through the 2. And then we're going to do a double crochet stitch. So wire around the hook before you go through the loop, and then through the loop, pick up the wire. You've got 3 on your hook. Grab the wire, bring it through 2 loops. Grab the wire again, bring it through 2 loops. Then do a chain stitch. And then we do that again. So we're going to do another double crochet. So around the hook, through the loop, pick up the wire. Pick up the wire, pull through 2, wire, pull through 2, then a single crochet, just like so, chain stitch, and then we're going to decrease again. So we're going to go straight through the loop, pick up the wire, 2 on the hook, grab the wire, pull it through 2, and then we're going to do that last stitch that connects it to the bottom, but we'll do the chain stitch first, then down, grab the wire, and pull it through that loop, okay, and that completes the flower, okay. So I'm just gonna, before, you mustn't just cut it off because it will all unravel.
Right.
So I've made that loop really big, and I'm going to cut it there, pull that wire all the way through, and then give it a pull, and that will sort of lock it into place, okay. So there's a flower, and on this one, because I was doing it as a demo, I've made the centre a bit bigger, so there's actually 8 links there to make it a bit bigger. So when you're doing it, do 6 and it will bring it in a bit smaller. But if you want to cinch it up a little bit, you can sort of run through like a running stitch through with the wire and pull it, and it'll pull it all in a bit closer. So just spend some time sort of evening out those petals. You can press them between your finger and thumb to flatten them out and broaden them if you want to.
Okay.
Then all I've done is taken one of my beads as a centre. I'm going to just take one of these wires. You should have 2 tails of wire. You take one through one way, one over the back here, so that it sort of, we've got a wire each side of the flower. And then take our little bead, any chosen bead that you're having, take the wire either side, either direction through the bead so that you can pull it into place. And pull the bead so that it sits in the middle. Let's see if I can get it all a bit closer and tighter in so you get the effect. So yeah, if we cinch that centre in, you'd get the effect a bit more. So there's one flower. Now you can make lots of those and layer them up. So all of the designs I've got there is 2 or 3 flowers on top of each other, to get you that more full look. And if you go for a smaller hook, you'll get a finer flower.
Yeah.
But that's how you crochet a little.
That's great, isn't it? And also, I was just thinking of brooches and things, and I thought of the poppy as well. So we can crochet with wool and echelons and different cords and stuff, can't we? So if you could get the crochet hook, anyway, there's 15 left. Yeah. Give it a go.
Coloured wire, in a crochet with the coloured wires.
Of course, the red wire.
And that pattern is standard across any cord. So if you wanted to repeat, use that technique and do wallflowers.
Amazing.
But likewise, if you've done any crochet yourself at home, any patterns, there's some very talented, I can only do flowers and straight lines, that's it.
Right.
I'm not very talented with crochet at all, but some people are really talented. You can crochet any design that you've got or pattern you've got for wool, you can use wire with.
Goodness me.
Just scale down your needle.
Yeah.
Because obviously the wire's finer. And it's not very easy to crochet with anything thicker than a 0.25.
Yeah.
0.25 is probably the best in terms of keeping tension and keeping the links sort of as even as possible.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, Gemma.
You're welcome.
Paraiba is coming up for you at 5 o'clock. I did say Paraiba tourmaline.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Actual Paraiba.
That is lovely.
Not appetite, that could be Paraiba. Actual Paraiba tourmaline. 5 o'clock this afternoon. Can't wait to bring you that.
So beautiful.
Should we some gift boxes? With it being Christmas.
So nice. And they come flat.
They lovely. Oh, we'll do the other ones first. We'll do these ones first. You get 12 of these.
These are nice.
Look at these.
Oh, good size as well.
33 days, just in case anyone's wondering.
I did do quite a lot of Christmas shopping at 3:30 this morning. I had too much sleep. I fell asleep early on my sofa. Woke up at 3:30. Thought, shall I bother going back to bed?
I did Christmas shopping.
So I did some Christmas shopping.
Wow.
And then I did end up going back to bed as well. So.
Wow. There you go. You got your sleep and you did some Christmas shopping.
So I don't think I'm going to fit a George Foreman in one of these. So.
Oh, no. Yeah. No, you won't fit that in there. But any jewellery that you've made, you definitely will.
I definitely will,
Gorgeous necklace boxes. These have got little cuts around the cushion for you, so you can place different pieces in there. I'm just going to put you those in there so you can see them in situ. These are great, aren't they? You know, if you're crafting, if you've got craft fairs coming up over Christmas, these are ideal. And as we've said, you know, many, many times before, packaging can make a massive, massive difference. Yes. It makes you look very, very professional. You can command more for your pieces when they're presented in this way as well. Okay. And these, I love the fact that these are kind of your traditional, you know, kind of brown, traditional paper style, if you like, aren't they?
Yeah, I love that. I love that. They look sort of chic, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, they're really, really nice. And also it's that that indication that this is a gift, because I think sometimes when people are looking around, they're looking around thinking what they like, but they need that little prompt to say this is a gift.
And also, do you know what, me being me, one of the first things I'm thinking of is, I hate wrapping presents.
Yeah.
You don't need to with this. Just, you know, those sticky bows, just put a bow on there and the tag and you
some
are
ribbon
done.
round.
Yeah, really, really easy. They're lovely on. They're really well made as well. £17.95. GLII 72. Did you say last of stock?
12.
Oh, okay. Only 7 chances available. That works out to approximately £1.50 per box for you this afternoon. That's great value. And do you know what? Actually, when I didn't really think, I suppose, but when I looked at these, I just assumed that they were empty, but I didn't realise you got the cushion inside as well, which is a nice, really good presentation for your jewellery pieces. GLII 72. Gemma and I have got our eyes on these boxes.
Well, I've just seen them. I love the idea that they're flat. Like I've got, obviously, I do like big orders of boxes when I see them here, so that I've definitely got them. But then I have to store them.
Yeah, of course. Look at these.
Just expose the burr and that Fleur put in the desk.
Look at, I mean, they're beautiful. They're really, again, if you don't like wrapping,
They're so nice.
Oh, the white ones first. Okay,
Well,
we're doing the
we'll
white
see.
ones first, we'll do the gold ones after.
I'm going to have a go at making one.
That's
it.
Do you know
Simple as
what? Oh, wow.
Literally
Wow,
press
what
and
did
it
you do?
folds itself.
These ones are different, are they?
No, that's the lid you've got there.
Oh. I see.
Press the
so
corners.
literally just
Press the
squidge
corners.
it in.
Press the corners and it does it itself.
Job done.
You don't even have to touch it.
Oh.
Just press.
That's amazing. Ta-da! I've got to get these ones because my Christmas table this year is blue and silver. So I'm going to get these from my Christmas table.
These would be great, wouldn't they, as place settings?
Yeah.
Even
Put
to
your
hang on the
favours in
tree.
them. Yeah. They are fantastic, these ones are. Do you know what? I mean, look at that. It's even...
Lined.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Like, everything's been thought of in these. This is absolutely brilliant. £3.95. You're going to get 5 pieces in total. So with this colour as well, I'm thinking wedding. It could be your weddings as well for favours at the table. So that was, and this is the lid that we've got here as well. These are
amazing.
brilliant, aren't they? 0800 644 655 or on Tinterweb at jewellerymaker.com for you this afternoon. Brilliant. I'm going to be multi-buying these ones.
How much were they?
£3.95.
So good.
I know, a little bit of silver ribbon on there or a bow. That's my Christmas table sorted again. So let's do the gold ones for you now as well. It's exactly the same, really easy to put together. And as Gemma said, in fact, you could sell them at your craft fair, couldn't you, individually if you wanted to?
Yeah. I think these are lovely.
They
really
are lovely.
lovely.
Your green and your red would work great with these as well.
I've got very traditional colours on my one tree, and so red and gold and green and
perfect.
So good.
I know.
And it feels so substantial as well. It's a really nice box.
It has a lot of structure to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's not like kind of some boxes you might kind of get squashed and things like that. Okay, MTLA 41. How many of these ones do we have? 50 in stock. So great if you've got your little cushions as well to put your jewellery in there. You could pop jewellery in there if you wanted to. Wedding favours. You've got Christmas weddings as well. Christmas Day with these. You could put loads in there, couldn't you? From your sugared almonds through to jewellery and
yeah,
you
could.
No. Emma, are you okay? Emma heard sugared old man.
Instead of sugared almonds.
Instead of sugared almonds. You won't fit him in there. Emma, honestly. MTLA, she's got high hopes for Christmas Day. MTLA 41, £4.95. But only, what, sorry? Oh, red chalcedony. I thought you said parade, but chalcedony there.
Oh, we're all hearing
I know,
things.
yeah. Well done if you managed to get those. Those are great, aren't they? Right, red chalcedony. Gemma, I think have you had this strand before? Or is it just my imagination?
No, I wish I had. I think
I know.
I've had that cut before. I think I had it with the green onyx.
Yeah.
I think.
Possibly, yeah. These are lush, aren't they? Look at that colour. Very autumnal these are. But again, you know, that said, I'm thinking now team that with turquoise or something like that, and then actually become really, really summery as well. The cut on these is beautiful. You've got so much lustre. They're quite medieval, like knights.
Yeah,
so I'm
like they've
thinking.
got that sort of shield sort of look about them, haven't they? Or the, you know, what they call the sort of hanging fabrics.
Like tapestry type things.
Yeah, it's got that sort of feel to it, hasn't it? I suppose the colour as well.
Yeah, these are lush, aren't they?
Yeah,
really
lovely.
beautiful. You know, these would look nice with wooden beads and things as well. If you've got any of the woods in your stash or anything like that, they'd look great. 120 carats of your red chalcedony. 21 by 10 to 34 by 12 millimetres in size. You've got 6 individual gemstones. Would you use them individually, Gemma, or would you go big?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I think I would use them individually, actually, because they're all big statement pieces, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah. What would you put with them in terms of gemstones?
Lapis.
Oh, yes.
Definitely.
Great choice.
I'd definitely go with lapis because it's got that rich carnelian look, hasn't it? Like the very best carnelian.
Definitely.
So yeah, I'd be tempted to go lapis.
That'll work perfectly. £22.95. You can add to your order today. No extra cost on your postage any day, for that matter. Actually, you can shop as many times as you like on the web, via the phone lines, or via the app. Add to your order 1 P&P of just £3.95 in any one day. That's from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how many items you order, even if you ordered 200 things.
Really?
Yeah. Even if the postman cannot pick up that package.
You have to bring it on a trolley.
dragging it down the path to your front door. I know. IPRU 52. That is your code for these. £14.95 is a fantastic price point for you this afternoon. It really is incredible. And that would be, or could be, 6 individual pieces of jewellery as well. It's really affordable, isn't it? IPRU 50. Ooh. Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
They are massive.
Look at the colour. The colour's amazing. It's a very bluey peridot, isn't it, rather than a yellowy one? Where's that from? That's from somewhere other than...
It's the size of some of those as well.
Yeah.
Like, that one there, I don't think I've ever seen a peridot that size. That is ginormous. That consistency in colour. One of the most vibrant, zesty green gemstones out there. It's mouth-watering, isn't it, that colour? It's incredible. And it's natural. Natural. 100% natural. It is the one gemstone that I always thought we'd find out eventually that it was treated, because I just could never ever accept the fact that it was this vibrant and natural. It's crazy. The only gemstone other than a diamond that is formed in the mantle of the earth. All gemstones formed in the crest apart from diamonds and peridot. So the mantle is approximately 90 miles deep into the Earth's core. I mean, but you know, you forget all the kind of distance it's travelled from the location, but just from literally the belly of the Earth.
Yeah.
I mean, that's incredible, isn't it?
Quite a journey, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is, and it's natural as well.
Stunning.
Now, peridot can quite often come with Ludwig needles, inclusions known as Ludwig needles or black spots. And I have to say that if any of our peridot here, I don't think I've ever seen Ludwig needles in peridot. Occasionally, you might see the odd black spot in peridot.
I think, didn't Marie on that show we were together show us the little flowers that were inside the peridot, the black spots? If you look at them under the loop, they're like little flowers.
Oh, really?
Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure I learned something that day, but I can't remember.
Oh, goodness.
I can't quite recall.
It was a while ago.
But it was interesting.
Wow. Yes, it can quite often come with those black spots and Ludwig needles, but our peridot, I mean, even with these being as sizable as they are very, very clean.
They are, they're beautiful.
Aren't they? 8x5 to 9x6 millimeters in size. Now, because of the individual size of these, this is going to be a considered purchase. You know, I mean, we are looking at 20 carats across 7 gemstones. So that is over 2 carats per gemstone.
Yeah.
Like nearly 3,
Yeah,
in fact.
say that one's got to be going on 3.5.
It's an average of 2.85, and obviously we can see we've got some slight graduation there. If you go onto a search engine right now, let's just say it's 2.5 carats, and type in 2.5 carat peridot solitaire in any piece of jewellery, I would put money on the fact you're not going to get that out of 3 figures.
No, definitely not.
A gemstone of that size, I mean, that is enormous for a peridot. It's absolutely incredible. And you've got that 7 times over. What would you do with a strand like this, Jerry? Because it's really high end, isn't it?
It is. I would definitely use them individually. I think there's the sort of thing that the flex right would come into its own for.
Oh, yeah.
So one, maybe a small pearl either side. I would make the peridot the focal. Yeah, I'd make the, I mean, in a ring like that looks amazing, doesn't it? And doesn't it look lovely with the gold? I mean,
Yeah, I love peridot and gold.
yeah, it's gorgeous with the gold. But you know, having said that, flex right, maybe a little rice pearl either side or something like that would look really high end and really show off.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes when you've got some this good, less is more, isn't it?
Definitely.
You know?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're huge. It's the biggest individual peridot I've seen here at Jewellery Maker. Even when we had some like deal of the day, and I know we've had that auction again. You know the little white boxes we have with the individual gemstones in, and they were amazing, beautifully cut. But I think that the average size of those was something like 40 points at the biggest. These are huge. And Danny's struggling to find a carat weight that big. He's struggling to find anything anywhere. I'd have to set this into solid gold. It's the kind of gemstone that deserves solid gold, I think. I think the valuation of that, imagine just one of those on a solid gold chain, just one, in the neck, like, oh my word. Do you know what, already, 30-day money back guarantee, I'm checking out at that price, because there is no way this quality, this cut, this individual size, anywhere else, 20 carats for £62.95. I'm already checking out. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. How about we take this down to £1.99 per carat? Any one of those gemstones, you could easily achieve your money back on any one of those gemstones. But again, please think about your pricing with this. Monica, I said to Monica in the last hour, if I had a ring made from the silver shell pearl on my craft stool for £2, would you buy it? I wanted her to say yes, but she said no. She said no, I wouldn't, because I doubt the authenticity at £2. Something like this isn't a gemstone that elsewhere is generally affordable. So think about your pricing with this. Do your research. If you want to pass on your deals, that is absolutely fine. Get your certificate of authenticity. Let your customers know that you got a deal, so you're passing on that deal, because that is very, very high end. It's an incredible strand, that is. Now, Gemma, you were talking about the Tandoori garnet.
Oh, I've got it still.
Oh. I tell you. So when Gemma and I went to London, we were in Harrods, all these designer concessions, Graf, Mikimoto, Chanel, Tiffany & Co, Boodles, you name it, it was there. The biggest names in the jewellery industry. And Gemma just fell head over heels in love. I don't know, was it actually called the icicle necklace, or did it just look like icicles? But they were in a glass cabinet, weren't they?
I've got the cards. I mean, she gave me the cards, didn't she? She'll be drooling and just said, here, take these and go away, I think.
They were in a glass cabinet, and they were just like stunning. There were lots of oranges and ambery coloured garnets, hessonites, and
it was graduated.
mandarin garnets, and they were kind of ombre'd in the icicles. They were just, and you just said, there's one piece of jewellery that I could buy today, it would be that.
And it was one of the cheapest. I mean, it was only £27,000 for the earrings.
Yeah, bargain. bargain. You bought 10 pairs, didn't you? But do you know, Gemma, as soon as I saw this strand, that's instantly where I went back to
because,
that moment.
you know, you would be able to make the icicles maybe one pendant with that strand, maybe two actually, because they're on braids. You've got the, so yeah, they were just, it was, I think if you were going to recreate it, it would be like a beady bead sort of style, but elongated, so you'd be like a tubular.
So that's what I was saying to Monica.
It.
It's almost like it's seed bead technique.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, it wasn't. It was actually sort of parve set, wasn't it, within this piece? But you could recreate it,
definitely.
and I've thought about it lots since. Stunning, just stunning.
£19 and 95 pence. I am pretty sure it's the first time I've ever bought you tandoori garnet here at Jewellery Maker before. It's
heavenly. So
collectible, so rare, and it's one of those that will be at the top of collectors' lists. You know, it's exceptional.
I'm having that as soon as I read it. That is so beautiful. Do you know, look at the silver. It's like looking at sapphires. How silver that sparkle is. It's like a white.
But you've got oranges, you've got yellows, amber hues, you've got purples, pinks in there, you've got indicolite colours in there.
Gorgeous sort of greens.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That is one of my favourite strands of garnet ever.
Beautiful. Just stunning. Do check that, because the saving on this was huge. It was £50. A £50 note put back in your hand. How about that?
So that was $69.95 to start with, was it?
You've got to get it, Gemma.
I can see why. I mean, it's stunning. I'm definitely.
Gemma, you need to get this. I need to see that.
I'm gonna have to get two, because I've got two things I need to.
Yeah,
I need
get
to make
them.
for that.
Gemma, thank you so much for joining us. I know. How quickly has it gone?
Wow.
I know. Crafternoon today here at Jewellery Maker. Monica will be with us in a couple of minutes' time for the last hour of Crafternoon. When are you back, Gemma?
I'm back next Wednesday with another Crafternoon with Patty.
Oh, yeah, with Patty.
Yeah, so it'll be a mid-show.
Yeah.
I don't know who, maybe with Becky.
Yeah, be with Becky on that day, so that means I can watch and get crafty at the same time. Yeah. So we've got another kit, another demonstration coming up for you in the next hour with Monica. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few.
Join designers Gemma and Monica for lots of inspiration and demonstration. Come and join us from 1 p.m. this Thursday for a Crafternoon.
Hello, guest designer Fleur here. Welcome to my studio. I'm happy to announce that this Friday it's Fleur Day, a whole day for me. So we've got the whole day split into 3 categories. So our morning show will be all about our classics, where we've got some beautiful hand-selected pearls. So Marie and Caroline have selected the pearls for their beauty and their size and their luster. We've also got sterling silver French wire, which is very important to finish those pieces off beautifully. In the mid-show, we've got stretchy bracelets, so perfect gift ideas. We've got sterling silver, gold-plated and rose gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads, and a beautiful pearl pendant. And then in the late show, it's back to basics. So we've got some beautiful gold-coloured pearls, which are absolutely fabulous to work with. We're going to be using all of our findings. So we're going to be doing things like wrapped loops. We've also got a kit with 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins as well. I'm going to show you what you can do when you finish with them. So join me on Friday all day from 9 in the morning till 10 at night.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, it's crafternoon. I'm loving today.
Yeah.
How are you liking it, Monica?
It's
Kind
very
of popping in for an
exciting.
hour, going back out watching, popping back in,
Yeah.
going back out and watching. It's exciting, isn't it?
Busy.
It is, and it's going really, really quick as well. It's absolutely flying by today. So Gemma Crow was with us for the 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock hours. Monica joined us at 2 until 3 and is now back until 5 o'clock this afternoon with second kit and second demonstration of the day. If you do want to get interactive, please do. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. If you're crafting along with us this afternoon, let us know if you're sat there writing your Christmas list. Have you started your Christmas shopping, Monica?
I've made a list of what I want to get everybody, but I haven't
That's a start.
actually bought a single thing yet.
I love it. I just love it. I'm actually doing all right so far. I'm normally quite late to the party, believe it or not, and I'm normally kind of leave it all to the last minute. But I want to get organised this year because I think when you do it in December, it gets really stressful, doesn't it? You know,
Yeah.
And the shops get a little bit hectic.
Yeah, but see, I get everything online.
Yeah, and most people do these days,
Yeah.
don't they?
I mean, there's so many
It's the
people in the
best way.
shops, so it's just easier, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's the great thing about Jewellery Maker. You know, you can watch in the comfort of your own home, have these items delivered to your door in a couple of days' time, and then, I mean, we've had seed beads today. We've had loads of packaging as well to put your presents in, and it's all so personalised, and that's what I love. To me, the sentiment means so much more than what somebody spent on Christmas.
Also, I think it
you know?
really gets you in the Christmas mood if you're making things
It does,
for Christmas.
doesn't it? Yeah. And do forgive me, Monica, because obviously we've been in and out. So I can't remember if it was yourself or Gemma that I said it to. But how many people are crafting this year? I just can't believe how many people are making their own Christmas crackers and making their own wreaths and things like that.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, so kit time for you. Super Duo beads, these colours.
Yeah.
We keep talking about the peacocky colours. And these are very peacocky as well, I think, in their colours. And that is a very popular colourway this year for Christmas baubles and things as well. Look at these.
But it's also quite autumnal as well. So,
Yeah, it is. It's perfect, isn't it, these darker tones? But I always think the metallics you've got there and the hues, you know, they're going to lend themselves to gents' designs as well,
definitely.
you know?
Yeah.
They're beautiful. So in this particular pack, you've got your teal size 11s, you've got your Super Duo crystal orange rainbows, and you've got your Super Duo gold luster beads in there. So the Super Duos are 2.5 by 5 millimeters in size. That colour there, that blue, that teal. Yeah, I think the teal, because I love that greeny, bluey, tealy colour. I love the greens and the blues. But I do love these as well, that metallic, almost like industrial look with those colours.
That's a really good tube to use because you'll see in the jewellery, you can use it two different ways. You can use the colours mixed up as they are.
Yeah.
Because you've got a few different colours in there.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
you can pick them out and just...
Oh,
so, like,
Monica,
and that
look
bracelet
at
that you're looking
those.
at there, I've picked out one stripe is made from one colour and the next stripe is made from another colour.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you obviously took a bit of time to kind of...
I did, for that one. For the other
Yeah.
bracelets, I used them mixed up and they look really good mixed up as well. So
Wow. They are beautiful. They really, and they're such wearable designs as well, aren't they? That's really pretty.
And they're really quick to make as well because
Yeah.
the Super Duos, they're bigger obviously than the
and actually
Super
that bracelet there, I'm guessing is going to be a similar technique to the one that you showed us before
It
because
is.
it's the flower, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's the same flower, exactly.
You know, not like any really difficult stitching with your seed beads.
It's just your 5 petal flowers, the same as I did the little beady bead, which is in this necklace here. The bead that I demonstrated in the other hour.
Brilliant. That necklace is very Christmassy, isn't it?
It is.
ADXC12. So you've got 3 tubes of your CB. Oh, do you know what, Monica? I've already forgotten. Was it the Super Duos you said have 350 in?
Yes, it is.
Monica counted them. She actually counted them. 350 of your Super Duos in a tube. Everyone remember that. ADXC12 is your code. All the way down on price for you this afternoon. To £14.95. That's less than £5 per tube for you this afternoon. These colours are so on trend right now in home decor, in clothing, in Christmas as well. So do get them home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If for whatever reason you should change your mind, it's not a problem at all. Just send them back. No quibbles, no quabbles. No quabbles. Look at those pinks coming through from those Super Duos. Yeah. The blues, the golds, the greens. I love, love, love. And do you know, Monica, we were saying earlier on as well, with Super Duos, there's so many different designs that you can make with them, isn't there?
Just go online and look for inspiration. I mean, there's so many things you can make with Super Duos. It's amazing.
Fabulous, aren't they? Add them to your order this afternoon. Remember, you've got 1 P&P in any one day from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Right, let's bring you the other 2 colourways. So we'll but these ones as well. This is another colourway, the black. So my friend is going black and rose gold with her Christmas tree. There's a lot of black and silvers around as well if you're going very modern. I bought Emma her first Christmas decoration, didn't I? On Monday. It was a Christmas tree, but it's only really a decoration. So these ones, you've got your Super Duos again. These ones are fab as well, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, 350 in 1 tube. You've got that. Brilliant. Thanks for that, Danny. You've got your gunmetal size 11s, your Super Duo Labrador beads, and your Super Duo matte jet beads in there as well. Great for the guys again, those colours, aren't they? But also great accents to any other colour seed bead that you're going to have in your stash. You know, it kind of works the same as the gemstone. You know, your kind of your whites, your blacks, your clears. They will work with. Oh, look at that! See, Monica, all your designs today are making me want to like wear a ball gown, and I've got nowhere to wear it to. And imagine that is just stunning.
Obviously, you don't have to go so over the top. I like going over the top with my jewellery. So.
Why not? I mean, look at that. That is beautiful, isn't it? It's just incredible. Imagine that with your LBD or your ball gown or whatever. Oh, Christmas Day. Your Christmas Day piece of jewellery. I have to have. It sounds a bit diva-ish, but I don't mean it quite as diva-ish as it sounds, but everything has to be new that I'm wearing on Christmas Day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So like I will always like just buy myself an outfit for Christmas Day anyway. You know, it's nice to make a nice. Well, it's great if I get an outfit. I'll wear that on Boxing Day, or maybe I'll have a choice. But then obviously I can make jewellery as well. I'm not saying that my hubby has to buy me any jewellery, although that would be lovely. But yeah, and then you know your perfume, and it's just nice, isn't it? I think to make an effort on Christmas Day. I would totally be cooking the Christmas dinner in that. JNXC02 is your code for this particular kit. It is incredibly versatile. You can use those as spacers in between your gemstones as well. Those seed beads, the gunmetal ones you've got in there. So if you wanted to make gemstones go further, they're perfect, aren't they? 0800 644 655. So the one closest to the graphics, the gunmetal ones, we've not had those ones before. Oh, there you go, the size 11s as well, and that gunmetal. Funnily enough, Alison Tarry yesterday was saying that the gunmetal was her favourite, and the size 11s I think are probably one of the most popular sizes, aren't they?
Definitely, yes.
Winner, winner.
Yeah, but I also like how in the kits you have sort of the matte mixed with the shiny. Yeah. Because it's really nice if it gives a contrast.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? £10.95. That's amazing value for you this afternoon. That works out to just £3 something per tube. Did you know there's 350 Super Duos in a tube? How amazing. JMXC02, £3.65 per tube. I've got lots and lots of multi-buyers on this one as well. That's a great way to be shopping with us this afternoon. You've only got one postage to pay, and of course there are no limits to how many you can pay. Celeste in Essex says, oh, Hannah, is that Celeste in Essex in a Nessa style? Oh, Hannah. Or is it, oh, Hannah? I do hope it's a Nessa one. She says, earlier when you were talking about the crochet tool, I thought you were saying crow-shaped tool. With your sugared old man. Crow-shaped tool. I bet you were thinking, what is she talking about? Has Gemma launched a new tool? Gemma's new tool, crow-shaped tool. Imagine. There you go. How funny. JMXC02 is your code. Loads and loads of you coming in. Keep checking out for that one. Amazing. Right, one last colourway. Christmas, snow falling down. Monica, what's your favourite Christmas song? Really, really limited on these ones, so you're going to have to be very, very quick to come in and get these. OEXC60 is your code for this one. All the way down to £10.95. It's fastest fingers first. OEXC60. That necklace is like, it's like an actual Christmas garland in a necklace, isn't it? It's perfect.
It's a happy necklace. It kind of makes you happy. And that's the first time I used the super duos that way, just stacked on top of each other. And I really like how they sort of become a bit more organic.
I see what you've done now. I couldn't see properly.
Yeah, I just went through the one hole in all of them, and they just
but opposite, so that they're kind of...
Well, not opposite, because they sit that way on their own, so it doesn't matter which hole you go through, as long as you go through the one hole.
Oh, I
all
guess.
of them.
Yeah, because
they just kind of stack up and they twist and turn a little bit. Yeah.
That looks amazing, doesn't it? I've not seen that done before. It's really effective, isn't it? It
It
almost
is,
does
really
give you the like a garlandy look, doesn't it?
That's what I was going for.
That's amazing. That's really, really pretty. £10 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. Collector in Staffordshire, Gillian's in, Sally's there, Collector G, well done Chris, Annette, Nicolette, Sally's in, Annalise back in, Vivian, Angela in Surrey, congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Confirm as soon as you can for those, couple of days time, and you'll be making these pieces.
Can I just say about that price, because before I started as a guest designer, I used to come to workshops, and as you know, there's a shop in the workshop where you can buy all sorts of things. And I used to stock up loads and loads of seed beads from the workshop. And this price is cheaper than the price of the workshop.
There you go. That is pretty amazing, isn't it? It's that Danny again, he's asleep, you see. I think that's what it is. That is incredible, isn't it? £10.95, wow. Okay, then Monica, so what are you going to show us this time round?
Well, I thought I'd show you the little... fireworks necklace, I suppose you could call it, the black and silver one.
Yeah.
Because it's a similar sort of motif as the one that, well, the ones that are on the DVD. So you can use the motif in different ways, but I'll show you how to make the necklace essentially. The whole
Excellent.
thing. So this is what we're going for. Yeah, one of those. Okay. Now this one I started with 10 beads in the middle, so you need to thread on 10 beads. But two of the motifs on the necklace, I used 8 beads. Now with 8 beads, it doesn't lie 100% flat. There's a little sort of a 3D effect in the middle, but it's all right, it still works. If you have 9, you can have 9 beads if you have 3 colours, or you can have 10 beads, or I haven't tried more than 10 to be honest, but it should work as well. So I'm just going to do 8 beads now, just for the speed of the demo. So pick up 8 of your super duos in alternating colours. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you don't need to stop a bead because you just bring them down to the end and tie them into a knot. Okay, just do a double knot. You don't need to do it too tightly in this case, just so that it kind of stays. You can do 3 knots if you like, just to make sure that it stays put. Okay. Then what you're going to do is you're going to go through one of the holes in the bottom, or in the inside holes, just to get away from the knot. Then you're going to step up, so you're going to come out, you're going to go through the same bead that you just come out of, but in the opposite direction in the other hole. Okay, so that's your step up. So now you're coming out of the outer hole in this bead. Okay. Now, if you look at the design, basically what you need to do is you need to add in the same color that you're coming out of. So you're just adding 1 bead now between each of those 2 beads in the color that you're coming out of. So now I'm coming out of a silver bead. So now I'm going through, I'm picking up a silver. Okay, now I'm coming out of a black bead. So now I'm picking up another black bead. Then I'm coming out of a silver again, so I pick up another silver. This is another design that you don't have to use for jewellery. You can use it for, this would look really nice on your Christmas crackers, you know, and then afterwards people can take it off and just hang it on their Christmas tree even. Okay, so this is your second round at the moment. The first one was the initial 8 or 10 beads. Okay, now when you get to the last one, go through the last bead in the inner circle and through the bottom hole of the new bead that you added. Okay, like so. Like that. And then you're going to do your step up. So you need to come back through this bead here that you've just come out of. Now I'm going to turn it over because I find it easier to work that way. So I'm going to go through in the opposite direction in this black bead here. Okay, so that's my step up. Now, if you look at the design, you need to put in this gap here, you will need silvers for the spiral to go this way. And in this gap, you will need black. So because you've changed direction, now you're going to add on beads in the color that you're going into. So not the same color that you're coming out of this time, but the colors that you're going into. And in this round, you're going to add 2 of them because one is not big enough to fill that gap.
Okay.
So you add, both of them need to be silver, the color that you're going into, and you just add 2 of them, like so. So now I'm adding 2 black because that's the color I'm going into. So 2 black, 2 silver again, 2 silver, 2 black. Keep going until you get all the way around. 2 silver, 2 black. Okay, nearly there. A couple of silver. Oh. Okay, and then your last 2 black. Okay, so that's your third round done. Now same again, go through the last bead in the previous round and through the inside hole of the first bead in this round that you added. So in this case, that's the silver one. Okay, now you're going to do the same thing again. You're going to step up, so come back in the opposite direction in the silver bead that you've just come out of. I'm going to turn it over again because it makes it a bit easier again. Now you'll see again, because you're going in the opposite direction again, now again you need to add the color that you're coming out of. Okay, so now I'm going to add 1 bead at a time this time, again. So just, if your thread pulls out a bit, just pull it back so that it's all nice and tight. It's all behaving. Yeah, it's a bit loose now, but it doesn't matter. That's fine, I'll pull it tight now. Okay, then you just add 1 black, but now you're adding 2 black, but 1 at a time, if you know what I mean. So you're putting 1 black there. I'm still coming out of a black bead, so I'm still adding another black bead. Okay, now I'm coming out of a silver, so I'm adding a silver and then another silver. Not both at the same time, like you did in the previous round, but 1 at a time. And then it's 1 black and then another 1 black. Okay. And you could carry on with this pattern, make it bigger if you wanted to. You just need to work out where you need to add 2 beads, where you need to add 1 bead. So it doesn't have to be this size. Okay, so your 2 blacks. Okay. And your 2 silver beads, 1 at a time. So 1 silver, another silver, another black, another black. Okay, then I'm going to add my last silver here. Okay, now again go through the last silver in the previous round and the first one in this new round that you've added. Okay, and then you're going to do the same again as you've been doing. So flip it over and go back through the same bead that you've come out of, like so. Okay, then you've got 1 more round to do. Now this is the round where you're going to be doing the points. So you're only going to add beads between two colors that are the same. So in this case, I've got 2 silvers here, so I'm going to add a silver bead in between to make my point, like so. Now you need to add a bead here, but you can't just go across here with your thread because then your thread will show. So go down to the previous round, the outer hole in this silver that's in between them here. Okay, go through that one. Then up to the outer round again through this black one, the outer hole in the black one. Okay, then add in your black bead. Jump to the next black bead. Okay, now again you don't add a bead here, so you need to go back to the previous round again, the outer hole in the previous round, then back up to the outer hole in your silver. Okay, then you add another silver. Okay, and you carry on like this until you've made it all the way around. As you can see, you've got your points happening here in the end. Okay, so when you've gone all the way around, to make the necklace, all I did was I laid out all my components as I wanted them. I had, how many? I think I had 7 components in the necklace. And then the only thing you need to watch is when you're joining them together, obviously if you're going to join them with on the same points each time, then you're going to have a straight section. So for the necklace, you need to turn when you get to the middle point. So here I've joined the 2 pieces on these 2 points here.
Okay.
But then when I need to turn back the other way, then the other one I will join to these points here.
Right.
So you can vary the shape that you end up with on your necklace. And then all I've done to join them together, I'm coming out of this bead here, is I've just picked up 9 of the 11 O's.
Okay.
7, 8, 9. Okay. Right. And then I've gone through, I'm coming out of this side of that black bead, so I'm coming in the same way, or the opposite way rather, on the black bead here, so to make a circle basically. Or it would be a circle if it's half a circle, should we say, okay? And then I've added another 4 of the 11 O's, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then find your middle bead here, which will be number 5, because you've got 9 beads there. So go through the 5th bead on there. Okay, now that's your 5th bead on this side as well. Then pick up another 4 of your 11s. 2, 3, 4. And then go through in the opposite direction that you've come out of, through this black bead here.
Okay.
So you've got a little sort of a twist happening, joining them together. Obviously you don't have to join them in this way, you can join them however you like, but that's just how I did it. And then you just work your way through your super duos here to come to the other point, and then you do the same thing on the other point as well, and that's how you join together your two components, and you just keep going until you have the length that you're looking for.
That's pretty. I love that. And you know, this kit has been the most popular out of all of them, and I think that's the versatility, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because again, each and every single one of those colourways is going to work with each and every single colourway that you have in your stash, wire, gemstones, outfits that you're wearing. How many have we got left? Okay, over half of the stock has gone. There's loads in baskets still at this moment in time. It's just $10.95. And as Monica said, she's been in that shop. She's had discounted prices. This
Not
is
like
better.
this.
And that's a brand new tube of the gunmetal there as well, in size 11s, which Alison Terry was saying about the gunmetal yesterday, how much she loves it. Size 11s are used so much in seed beading, aren't they, as well? Yeah. So they are incredibly, incredibly versatile. Loads of you coming through. Keep checking out. Julie's there. Our Julie in Bromsgrove up the road. Our Julie. Susan and Brian. Linda in Hampshire. Mac in Deborah in Surrey. Collector in Middlesex. Zaynetta in Berkshire. Christine in Stirlingshire. Tracy in Merseyside. Mary Collector, you're all there as well. Lots of you now coming through on the telephone lines. Do make sure you're checking out. Press your option number 1 button. Confirm with the call centre. Jackie in Kent. Just amazing.
Oh. And this little motif also works really well. It's just a little Christmas decoration to hang on your tree.
Yes.
And even in these colours, I have 2 Christmas trees. I have the one green traditional one, and then I have a white tree, which I don't put up every year, but sometimes when I'm feeling really Christmassy. And then every year I change the colour of decorations I have on the white one.
Yeah.
So I have.
That'd be perfect
so if you have
on the white tree,
black
wouldn't
and
they?
silver.
And these, they've got a drill hole. Well, essentially, I was going to say at the top, but because they're super duos, you've got a point now where you can
just
pop some monofilament on or whatever and hang it onto the tree. Love the idea of just popping these around the Christmas crackers as well. Tell you what. That would look high end, wouldn't it?
Or on a candle, you can pin it to a candle.
Yes.
Yeah, that would look really nice.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. JMXC02 is your code for that one. Still coming through. Keep coming through for that. There's still quantity available. There are a lot of you actually that have decided to now get 2. You had 1, but now you're getting 2. I totally would do that.
Also, the super duos are really good for structural things because they do fit together quite nicely. If you look at the little bell earrings that are made. Don't know if you can see
Novelty jewellery, I love it. Oh wow, look at those.
You see, they're really good for making shapes, so you can turn them into little angels and all sorts of things. So yeah, the super duos are great. I love them.
It just continues to amaze. Like there isn't anything that you can't do with seed beads.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? Just incredible. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for those last few chances available now. Remember, Miyuki seed beads, they never guarantee to produce the same colour again. So if you are seeing something that you love, make sure that you get it because you never ever know if it'll come back again. And they are drilled with absolute precision, aren't they, the Miyuki beads as well? You know, you're able to pass back and forwards through your beads as well. They are, I think, first choice for many seed beaders, aren't they, the Miyuki seed
And I always say you could probably get sort of the budget alternatives. But why? I mean, at these prices, you know, why would you spend all your time making something and then first of all struggle with the budget ones because they're all different sizes, they don't work properly, they don't end up with a nice result. Yeah. You know, and then for these prices you can get the real thing, if you like.
I know what you mean. And just the amount of designs that we see from our seed beaders here at Jewellery Maker, it's just, it's absolutely, and I just want to point out as well that you don't have to be a seed beader. Again, we can use these as spacers. So, you know, I'm not a seed beader in any way, shape or form, but what I would do with the gunmetal ones is just literally pop them onto thread and I would stack those up on the wrist because if you were just to thread those, imagine that as a stack of bracelet. It would look amazing, wouldn't it? Bead soups as well, you know, just popping them onto memory wire and making memory wire bracelets and things like that.
And
they
the super duos with the 2 holes, they're really good for making 2-stranded bracelets, you know, because they hold the 2 strands together. If you even if you do using beading thread, you know, they will go through there as well. So
honestly, just give it a go. I just can't. I know, and we've had this discussion lots, that sometimes, especially with seed bead designs, I think we can look at them and it can be quite intimidating. You look at them and just think, oh my gosh, there is just no way that I could do that. I promise you can. You really, really can. And when we see the demonstrations as well, we have floods of text messages coming in. When it's broken down, it all becomes clear, you know, and just don't rush yourself. Give it a go, take your time, you will love it. You really, really will. Quarter of the stock is still available. If everybody checks out right now, we'll be down to single figures. So do be quick for that one. That one will sell out. And, you know, if you miss it...
You miss out.
Oh. Should we try that again, Pete?
Yeah.
You ready? If you miss it...
You miss out.
There he is. Hey. Cameraman Pete. Someone's asked if we can show the Christmas colours off again. Yeah. Can we? Look at these. Oh, they're just... Oh, you can mix and match those, because they're going to work perfectly together as well if you wanted to. Yeah. Christmas. 33 days. Oh, honestly. I was telling, well, you know.
It's never too early to talk about Christmas.
Oh, I don't, you know, you can talk about it. You don't have to listen. But, yeah, first half of the year, mainly holidays. Second half of the year, mainly Christmas. I just love it. And I love it even more as I've got older. And with kids as well. It's all about the kids, isn't it? And the excitement. Although, saying that, Monica, my son really doesn't want me to put the Christmas tree up this weekend. He's 11 years old. I'm like, what's the matter with you? What is wrong with you? It's too early, Mum. No, it's not. I did actually say to him this morning, look, is it really going to upset you if I put the tree up this weekend? He said, no. I said, there you go then. but it's going to make me really happy. So we're all winners, aren't we? Brilliant. It's happening Saturday morning in the Stewart household. Very excited. Right, Monica's of the DVD. The Nutcracker, which I think you launched this not long ago.
No, I think it was on the 8th.
On the 8th. Where are we now? 20-ish.
Yeah. A couple of weeks ago.
Emma, earlier on, you were talking about this earlier on in the gallery, weren't you? Just saying about, what were you calling him? Because you didn't say Nutcracker. Seed beaded men. That's it. Monica makes really amazing seed beaded men.
Well, it doesn't have to be a nutcracker, if he changes
well, it can be any man, yeah. It could be a soldier. What would you like him to be, Emma? The nutcracker. I mean, this is... How long did that take you to make, Monica?
Well, I was coming up with the design, obviously, so it took me probably about a week of evenings. But then I made a second one, which we had on the show last time, and the second one is obviously much quicker.
Yeah, you knew what you were doing there. Yeah. That's amazing. But again, this is a lot of what I love about Jewellery Maker. Our designers, they've done the work for you in terms of design.
And there's a lot of doing and undoing again because it doesn't work out.
You've got to work it out, haven't you? So and across every medium here at Jewellery Maker, I think a lot of time goes into the preparation and bringing you these designs, which saves you as the jewellery maker so much time. Time is money as a jewellery maker, so it's saving you time. So all the hard work has been done for you. You've just got to follow a pattern when you get the DVD home as well. This is amazing. We were talking about family heirloom Christmas decorations yesterday because Alison made the nativity and the little figures, the wise men and things. So this again, that is something for me that would go in my special box of Christmas decorations that would come out year after year after year after year, but also a lovely gift.
Yeah.
That is a really nice... Imagine if it's like baby's first Christmas or something like that, you know? Great gift idea. So you've got the preparation on here, the legs, the arms, the body, the hat and the face. But also, like you say, if you want to make it into something else, if you want to change it up a little bit, you've still got the base there, haven't you?
Yeah, we were talking last time, you could turn him into a groom and then make a bride as well. And also, if anybody didn't see the previous shows when I actually had them here, they actually move, the head moves and the arms and the legs move as well. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible, isn't it? It was on the 8th, so there will be a demo on the Late Show. Oh no, sorry, because it's a DVD, isn't it? I'm getting confused, beg your pardon. On the Late Show on the 8th, but you'll be able to see the actual pieces on that show. So if you go onto the YouTube channel, search by dates, it was the 8th of November on the Late Show. It was launched. £5.95. He is amazing. I love it. Just incredible. We did also have a DVD launch earlier on. The Stars and the Snowflakes, which I think is a really, really great place to start. Because, let's be honest, again, beginners, you might look at the Nutcracker and just think, oh, I can't do that. This is a brilliant beginner's project.
It is,
really, really great. There's lots of different designs on the DVD, starting from probably this one. Do you think, Monica, the most basic?
Yeah, I think
on
so,
there?
yeah.
So if we just have a look at this design that's on the DVD, start with something like this. Start with that. It's really simple, really straightforward. And I'm pretty sure that lots of you could make this without even having to watch the demo on the DVD. Start with the basics and then work your way up. Work yourself through the DVD, making all these individual pieces and designs that maybe will go on Christmas crackers, hang on the Christmas tree, that you might turn into jewellery perhaps, brooches, pendants, rings, statement rings. You can make all of these. They're all on the DVD. £4.95 for you this afternoon. So the DVD, you've got the bezeling on there, the Fire Star, Sparkle, Ice Flower, Starburst, Ice Star, Crystal Snowflake and the Easy Star on there as well. Lots of different projects, lots of different techniques that you'll be able to carry forward into different projects and different designs as well. It's launched today. We started with 500. Come in and check out. There are so many still in baskets. Now, I totally understand why a lot of the time people put things in their baskets and leave them there, because you just think, well, I'm just going to carry on shopping. I'll just wait, I'll just carry on shopping. If you do that, you may find that you come back to your basket a little bit later on and it's gone. I know, imagine. Thing is, you can't, it's not like you can go anywhere to look for it because it's on the web. But imagine, I'd be gutted, I'd be absolutely gutted. Now, it works a little bit like gig tickets, although you don't have time restrictions, if you like. So basically, you put it in your basket, you check it out straight away. Because the call centre could essentially take it from your basket and allocate it to a telephone bidder. So as stock, it will still show available while it's in your basket. So it's something you may find sometimes that you come back and it's completely gone. So do make sure that you're checking out. You don't want to miss out. You can log in and check out as many times as you like. You keep combining your order. You'll only pay one postage for you. So don't worry about that either. Just make sure you're completing your orders as soon as possible. Righty ho, I love that one. The CB bundle, mega deal at 5 o'clock. Now, which one will it be? I think it's this one.
I think so too.
Yeah, I mean, you say Christmas, I'm thinking red, green and gold, so I'm thinking it's this one.
And it's definitely a mega bundle.
Yeah. Look at these. Oh, Christmas. Christmas. Thing is, you can't hear what I can hear. It just sounds like I'm the only one singing. Look at that, mega deal, mega bundle, 5 o'clock. You've got your red, your gold, green, got silver in there as well. Is this like a really dark berry colour? Mm-hmm. Semi-matte garnet, AB. They're lush, they are beautiful. So those are coming up for you. Superstar buy. What time? 5:30. Yes, Pete?
A superstar
buy. We go again. Superstar buy. Look at that. Our Emma directing today. I don't know where I got that tube from. Was that in there or not? I don't know. I'm just going to leave them there just in case. Right. The owl. Oh, I love this one. He moves and everything. I'm just going to take the back in off of this one for you so you can see the movement that you're going to get. It's so cute. It always makes me think of reading. It always makes me think of books as a child, reading books. You know, the wise old owl. It makes me think of teachers gifts, bookmarks. Imagine that as a really fancy bookmark.
Oh, yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Or, excuse me, pop a little jump ring on the top, add that onto some chain. There's your pendant right there. I think I'd go for a 30-inch length chain. Big statement look with that one. It will look really, really pretty. Slinky owl. Lots of sterling silver you've got there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual components that have been connected together to give you that movement. I love the texture in each of these as well that you've got there. I'm guessing that the eyes are enamelled because I don't have a gemstone on the graphics there, so I'm guessing that they will be enamel that you've got there. I'll show you your 925 stamp just on the back there as well. It's a precious metal. It's valuable, your sterling silver that you've got here. And do you know what? Really easy, basic jewellery making. You don't have to have any skills to open and close a jump ring, and it will take you seconds to do it. So we had the necklace boxes earlier on, the Christmas gift boxes with the holly on. They were really pretty. The little cushions inside as well. You could come in and get this, add that to some chain that you might already have at home. That's it, job done. You haven't had to leave home. You haven't had to stand in a queue. You haven't had to get all stressed and hot and bothered around the shops. And there's your present done. In fact, you haven't even got to wrap it if you get those gift boxes as well. ZRRF 96, £7 and 95 pence. There's a huge amount of silver in there as well. Do you know what? I'd be quite happy to get this for my son's teacher.
I was going to say it's really good for teachers as well. You can also add it to a key ring as well.
Yeah, that's a nice idea,
you might
isn't
not know
it?
if they wear jewellery or not.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Teachers.
But I mean, £7.95. You know, that's a really great affordable price tag for solid sterling silver for you there. Wow. ZRRF 96. Dendrite is all I heard, Danny. Dendrite. Now I did see it earlier on, but it's not there now. It was. Oh no! I've got it. Dendrite agate. Excuse me. Look at that.
Well, I need some of those.
It makes me think of snow.
Yeah, I have the cabochons in those.
Do you? They're lush, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Have you done anything with them yet?
I have. There's one necklace that I've worn a few times on the show as well, which has got one of the cabochons. It was one of those where I bought. It was a set of 10 cabochons in a bundle, and I bought 2 of them to see which one I liked better, and of course I ended up keeping both of them.
Do you hear this story time and time again? Yeah, it's an amazing gemstone, isn't it? But because it's dendrite agate as opposed to dendrite opal, it will be more affordable for you. It's great monochrome or monochromatic looks, if you like. Again, it's like the seed bead bundle. They'll go with anything. Yep. There isn't anything that these wouldn't work with. So in terms of versatility, really, really wearable. Do you know, I'd be so tempted to just have that as a stretchy. How lovely is that? 22 centimetres in length on your chain here. 0800 644 655. So you could make like one of your fireworks starry type components that you've just made, Monica, and add that on as a little charm if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It would look nice with that. 0800 644 655, 56 carats of your dendrite agate. Are you 20? Are you ready for another big price drop? Better than half price for you this afternoon. It doesn't matter what point you check out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. $6.95.
I'm going to need to get probably 3 or 4 of those.
What are you going to do with them, Monica?
Well, I'm going to put them with the cabochons.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet, but I need those to go with my cabochons.
Yeah.
And I've been looking and I haven't found anything that's been...
They're perfect,
nowhere near that price, that's for sure.
Amazing price. Angela says, it's too early, Hannah. If I were Prime Minister, I would forbid Xmas decorations before December. December the 1st, there's one missing there. Yeah, I get it. But no.
It bothers me when the Christmas decorations start going up before Halloween.
I do think, because the thing is, as far as supermarkets and seasonal aisles go, Halloween, and I went into Tesco's on Halloween because I forgot the children's outfits for Halloween. So it was a literally last minute dash to Tesco's to get them something. And because it was actual Halloween when we were in there, while we were there, they were taking the Halloween stuff off the shelves and putting the Christmas things on the shelves. And I get that is, but it just gets me excited really early, Angela. I just love Christmas. So I do get it, but I love Christmas. So, and I always, like growing up, I always remember like my mum wouldn't put the tree up until like a week before Christmas or 2 weeks. And I always used to say to myself, when I have my own house, I can put my tree up when I want to.
Well, you know, in Hungary, where I was born, and a lot of other European countries as well, the tradition is to put your Christmas tree up on Christmas Eve.
What? Yeah. Christmas Eve?
Well, you take it down, because they just asked me in my ear, when you take it down. No, you take it down a few days after New Year's.
Okay.
As far as I know.
It just wouldn't seem like Christmas is... See, because for me, it's building the excitement as well. Yeah. So Christmas Eve... I have heard a few people actually say that they put the Christmas tree up on Christmas Eve. Yeah. But it wouldn't feel like Christmas for long enough then. Because even Boxing Day, believe it or not, I'm like... It's over now. Even though we're even Boxing Day, you're still in the full swing of things, and it is still officially Christmas on Boxing Day. But it wouldn't feel. I love the build up, the excitement of the build up to Christmas as well.
Beginning of December usually.
Yeah. To be fair, I've always been December the 1st, but last year there was a reason. I think it's just because I was working on December the 1st, so I was like, well, I can't put it late, so it's going to have to go up early. And then this year, I just said, well, I put it up this weekend last year, so we'll do that again. It's fine. Yeah. Right, look at these. These are beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Gorgeous rounds, really rich in their colour, like mulled wine, aren't they? 80 carats of your red garnet. You've got their beautiful 5mm rounds. You don't very often see a 5mm round. These work in seed bead designs.
Yeah, I was just going to say, they go really well with the seed bead bundle that's coming.
Oh, the mega star by.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean they're almost identical in colour, aren't they? Yeah. Look at those. And these seed beads are the semi-matte garnet ABs.
Imagine that.
Wow, look at that. They've nailed the colour with that one, haven't they? Goodness me. Mega bundle coming up. They're all going to work, aren't they? Because your garnets are red. So fantastic, along with your mega star by that's coming up for you a little bit later on. Not very often do we see a 5mm round as well. So it might be that you already have some 5mm gemstones or maybe some 5mm spacer beads and you need more of them. It is a real rarity. We're more often than not working even numbers when it comes to millimeterage in gemstones.
Or you might already have garnets in the 4mm and the 6mm. Then it's really nice to have the graduation.
Oh, that would be, just that slight graduation through a design looks lovely. Does. CUTA50, and not to wish the time away, obviously, but January, that isn't far away, and if you're making birthstone pieces, now would be a really good time to stock up your stash as well. £5.95. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. We had somebody text in, didn't we, to say that with their first purchase, did she say diamonds? It was something very, oh yeah, diamonds and a strand of ruby, emerald and sapphire. That's like hit the jackpot, isn't it? CUTA50, £5.95. There could be little berries on wreaths if you're making little wirework wreaths, little mini. Oh, that's giving me an idea. A little wirework wreath as a glass charm. Oh. These as your berries. Yes.
Or you could do some seed bead holly leaves. And
Perfect. CUTA50. Well done if you managed to check those ones out. Right, bead caps.
Those are, wow.
Oh, look at these. So these aren't bead caps.
Put one of the garnets in the middle, that would look fab.
No. What do the graphics say? Okay. I mean, you could, but let's cut the strand. In fact, it's only cord, so if I just pull that, it should just slip through because it's only a tight. Actually, no, it won't come off. Let me try the other end. Nope. Pete, we got any scissors, or have you got any cutters, Monica? Or
I've got in my bag.
Just because one of those nestled in there would fit perfectly, as would a 6mm round as well. These ones are 5mm rounds. We're calling them bead caps. You can use them, thanks Monica, you can use them to finish off designs if you wanted to. We've done it now. But let me just show you. So if I show you as it is first, so you've got this beautiful floral design, haven't you? Really nice. 13mm in size. See, I'm thinking Christmas table again. Now that's a 5mm, so that fits very easily in there. A 6mm, I think, would go in and stay secure. So if I tip that up now, I think that's going to come out, because there's a little bit of wiggle room in there. So you'll be able to get a 6mm in there perfectly, and I think it would stay in situ. But obviously, if you're using a smaller gemstone, all you've got to do is just glue it in.
Well,
how pretty is that?
If you have your thread going through your gemstone and then through the hole.
Oh, of course, yeah. So even maybe a head pin as well, if you wanted.
A head pin, yeah.
So if you've got a head pin, just pop that through the drill hole, through the back, and then you can wrap that onto a ring. That would make a lovely ring. Look at that.
Or even a stud earring if you just have a head pin and just put a butterfly in the back.
Again, that could go around a little tea light candle holder. So if you've got something like, a similar size to this with a little tea light candle in, you could pop that onto some cord, some elasticity, and just pop that on the front down the Christmas table. That would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Oh, I really like those. Yeah.
And you can put any gemstone you like in there. 0800 644 655. They're base metal. So they're going to be really, really affordable for you this afternoon. Going under £4, £3.95 is your price point this afternoon. BZ GP49 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Multi-buy. Get a few of these if you can, as many as your budget will allow you to. Pop them in your basket. multi-buy. Vera in Tiny Weir. I am a December baby. All the decorations are icing on my cake. 2 weeks exactly before. So still get separate prezzies. Do you know what? That is another thing, isn't it? We had a lot of people texting in saying it's their birthday around Christmas, so they like to get the birthday out the way. I get that. I do get that. Because you don't want the you know, like, it's the main event, your birthday, isn't it? You don't want that taken away from you. Heather in Essex says, hi, Hannah, Monica and JM crew. When my boys were small, our decorations didn't go up until the Sunday before Xmas. Wow. Yeah, what, Christmas was on a Monday? Is that day before? Gosh. It makes me, I don't think I would put the tree up so early if I didn't have children. I think I would probably put that up later if I had children.
No, I still put it up early before I had.
Did you?
Go and say, they look different to the ones in the picture there.
Let's have a look, Monica. They do, don't they? Yes, they are. They're different ones. I tell you what, our Monica is on it.
Nice.
Yeah, they are different. The picture is different.
Yeah, I like them better than the ones in the picture, to be honest.
There you go. These are the ones you're going to get, by the way. Not the ones in the picture. It's the wrong picture. Well spotted, Monica. Yeah. All I can see is Christmas trees. Well done if you managed to get those. Okay. The gunmetal one. Oh, the mega bundle. Look at these. Mega bundle. Yes.
These would also go really well with the Super Joe kit. We had the Christmassy Super Joe kit.
Yeah, perfect for that. They're gorgeous. Yeah. All your Christmassy colours. It doesn't have to be Christmas, of course. The next event after Christmas, Valentine's Day. That's the one we're going to be getting ready for, isn't it? Yeah. So your red's perfect for that.
You take away the greens and you've got all the Valentine's colours.
Yes. Gorgeous. Super. So those coming up for you in the next hour. Sterling silver wire bundle. Now, if you are coming in to get your Parade tourmaline, you need your sterling silver wire. Now, yes, I do have Parade tourmaline. These are incredible. Now, I do know already just by looking at this strand, so most of the strands that have tassels typically are on beading threads. So beading thread is very fine. If you've got a strand of gemstones on beading thread, generally speaking, the drill hole is delicate. The sterling silver wire that you've got in this bundle will be perfect for going through the drill hole on those Parade tourmalines, your 0.4mm gauge. And to be quite honest, I wouldn't use anything but sterling silver with those Parade tourmalines. You've got your 0.4 and you've got your 1mm gauge. So you've got 5 metres of your 0.4mm gauge and a metre of your 0.1. Guest designer Laura Binding the other day did a demo simply with the 1mm gauge of sterling silver wire. She made a rose ring. No gemstones, no seed beads, just the wire. It's a really, really effective look. It's fantastic. And if you've got a ring mandrel, you can do that very, very easily with this gauge that you've got here. EM XC86. There is some serious gram weight of sterling silver there. £19 and 95 pence. Always, always have it in your stash. You know, your 0.4mm gauge, if you run out of your featherweight head pins, if you've got gemstones that have that smaller drill hole, you will need this. I ran out of featherweight head pins a couple of months ago now. I made my own, didn't I? I know, I was very proud of myself. I put the little video on Instagram, actually. That's how proud of myself I was. Do you know what? I just thought, can I do it? Can I? Can I? I'll just try it. And I tried it. And I did it. I did it. So quite easy to do. But again, you know, if you run out of your featherweight head pins, that 0.4 is going to come in very, very handy. EM XC86 is your code for this one. £19 and 95 pence for you. Over 13 grams of 925 sterling silver. Right, there's 15 of these left. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Maybe you think you've done it because it's in your basket, but you don't. You don't have it yet. You're nearly there, very, very nearly there. You've just got to complete your checkout. Probably the most versatile in terms of everything this will go with. And the gunmetal, you've never seen before. If Alison Terry was watching right now, she definitely isn't, because she would be on it. She would be. Gunmetal, her favourite colour. She loves that. She was talking about it yesterday. These are brand new seed beads in the size 11s as well, which is very, very popular indeed. Great opportunity to try different designs with your super duos. Perhaps you've not experimented with that shape yet. Try it, because they're just £10.95. That is an amazing, amazing deal for you this afternoon. I don't know about you, Monica, but I have loved this crafternoon.
Yeah, it's been good fun.
It's been brilliant, hasn't it? It's been absolutely fabulous. I hope you've enjoyed it too at home. Monica, when are you back?
On Tuesday. On the Late Show.
On the Late Show on Tuesday. Okay, so make sure you're coming back and joining Monica on Tuesday. Crafternoon, I don't want it to end. It's gone so quickly as well. It's been fantastic to see kits and demos every hour. I will be with you for another hour on the mid-show. I've got Parade Tourmaline. Do you want to have a look? Oh, there it is. Can't see for looking. Have a look at these. Oh boy, that colour is incredible. Parade Tourmaline coming up for you in the next hour. We don't have a massive amount, of course we don't, but it's a great opportunity for you to get your hands on a very rare gemstone. Do not go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, guest designer Fleur here. Welcome to my studio. I'm happy to announce that this Friday it's the whole day split into 3 categories. So our morning show will be all about our classics, where we've got some beautiful hand-selected pearls. So Marie and Caroline have selected the pearls for their beauty and their size and their lustre. We've also got sterling silver French wire, which is very important to finish those pieces off beautifully. In the mid-show, we've got stretchy bracelets, so perfect gift ideas. We've got sterling silver, gold-plated and rose gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads, and a beautiful pearl pendant. And then in the late show, it's back to basics. So we've got some beautiful gold-coloured pearls, which are absolutely fabulous to work with. We're going to be using all of our findings, so we're going to be doing things like wrapped loops. We've also got a kit with 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins as well, and I'm going to show you what you can do when you finish with them. So join me on Friday all day from 9 in the morning till 10 at night.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Do you know what? We've had the most incredible afternoon here today. It's been brilliant. I've loved it. We've had Crafternoon with Gemma Crow and Monica today. So 4 hours of kits and demonstrations. I've loved it. I've been able to put my feet up and just watch the demos. It's been like being at home, to be honest with you. It's been absolutely fabulous. There are still lots of items left. If you go to the web, www.jewellerymaker.com, you can still check out some of those items. There are still lots and lots of things available. So maybe if you've just got in from work, perhaps, or you've been off today and been Christmas shopping, put your feet up. I've got another hour with you before Zena and Susie Menham join me for the late show. They've got some amazing stuff as well. I've just had a little look. Fabulous. Right. How about a superstar buy? No? Oh, this is the mega deal. Is this... You were saying superstar buy to me earlier on when I was showing this. Honestly. I showed you these earlier and Emma used a superstar buy slide. Either way, do you know what? Either they're both superstar buys, they're both mega deals. Doesn't matter, you're still going to get a great price tag. 56 available for you. Look at these. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. They are beautiful hues. But, you know, as Monica said, we were talking about the next big event in the jewellery making calendar, which is Valentine's Day. It might seem like a way off now, but that is something that we need to plan for as crafters and as jewellery makers. We like to be ahead of the game and make sure that we're ready well in advance, you know, because if we're selling for Valentine's Day, we kind of need to have our pieces ready for the middle of January, really, realistically, don't we? So now is a great time to buy for that event too, but everything in between, it doesn't have to be Christmas, it doesn't have to be Valentine's Day. It's just adding other colourways to your seed bead stash. Now, if you have never ever done any seed bead work before, perhaps like me, you know, you look at these and you think, gosh, it's just too much. Like, I haven't got the patience to do it. I promise you, every guest designer pretty much that said, yeah, I don't do seed beads. Now does seed beads. I can remember Laura Binding. The first time we mentioned seed beads to Laura Binding, the colour drained from her face. But she now works with seed beads. Most guest designers that never ever thought they would now do. It's a fantastic medium that literally you can achieve anything with. From making, you know, ornamental pieces that we saw with guest designer Alison Tarry yesterday, through to Christmas decorations, jewellery, decor. I mean, there's almost, in fact, the baubles that we had yesterday. Remember the panel DVD, Alison Tarry's panel DVD? It was like, as Danny said yesterday, it was like a tapestry. It was like, you know, why can we not do that on a bigger scale and hang that on your wall at home if you wanted to? You could. There are no limits. But if you don't know as yet any of those seed bead stitches, the peyote stitch and all the others that you may learn eventually once you become more advanced with your seed beading techniques, just pop them onto Fireline. Just pop them onto Wildfire. Pop them onto memory wire. I tell you what, memory wire bracelet. If you've got the memory wire, the bracelet memory wire, it looks so cool. And all you have to do is thread the beads onto the memory wire and just create a loop at each end so the beads don't come off. It's so easy, I promise you, and it looks fabulous. Tassels, so we're seeing lots of tassel designs at the moment, especially on the high street as well, high street designs that are made with seed beads. So just colourful tassels, whether that's a bag charm, whether they are earrings, whether that is something you're adding to a gemstone. There's so much more. We don't have to know any of these advanced seed bead techniques. You can keep it very simple, very basic, and it will look just as effective. So maybe start out with something like that if you want to. You've got 6 individual tubes here. I'll just take you through the colours and the sizes. So you've got your dark grey lined crystal, size 15s. I think they look... I'm just going to double check. Have I got a tube missing? Ah! That's the tube that I had earlier on, and you know I said I don't know where this has come from, but I'll just pop it there. I think it's those, Pete. Strong work. Those are them. Well done, Pete. So I'll start again. There we go. They're your round, sparkle, dark grey lined crystal, size 15s. You've got your delicas, your matte opaque jade green, which are these ones here. Those are your size 11s. You've got your galvanised yellow gold seed beads in your size 11s. Your semi-matte garnet, size 11s there as well. Your silver lined crystal seed beads in your size 11s. Your silver-lined emerald, size 15s, which are those ones there. And you've got your silver-lined ruby, size 11s there as well. Gosh, there's a lot there, isn't there? There's a huge amount. Right, a good price for 7 tubes. $29.95. I don't actually know where they're going. Okay. £31.65 is where we should be. Nah, we're not staying there. ANXC36 is your code for this one. Nobody pays any more than anybody else, £24.95. That works out to £3.56 per tube for you this afternoon. That's a great opportunity to try them out as well, isn't it? Again, use them as spacers. So the delicas actually, if you have a look at the delicas, rather than being a round bead, they are tubular. So they actually sit in between other gemstones perfectly. They give you a lovely space in between gemstones. So if you've got a really high-end gemstone strand and you want to make them go further, they are great for that. They really, really are. Also, they all, you know, like the gemstone tubes that we have, they give you a great fluidity. Your gemstone tubes, your delicas do the same as your gemstone tubes as well. So you could literally just put those onto some thread, have them as a stacker bracelet. ANXC36 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Get checking out. Did you see this morning? I cannot believe there are any left. I call featherweight headpins gold dust for a very good reason. There are still some left. Honestly, this is something that you have to have in your stash. It's so essential. If we have, I said earlier on, gemstone strands, like this one, and like the Paraiba tourmaline. If they've got tassels on the end of the strands, typically they will be on beading thread. So beading thread is very fine, which means that 9 times out of 10 you're going to get a delicate drill hole on your gemstone. So actually these agates, you would get a standard head pin through there, no problem at all. But the Paraiba tourmaline, you wouldn't. You wouldn't get a standard size head pin through the drill hole on this. So you are going to need your featherweight head pins or your finer gauge of wire. And if you haven't got those in your stash, it actually stops you in your tracks. You know, you can't carry on without that finer gauge of wire or featherweight head pins as an ideal. So, you know, I said earlier, well, I've made my own head pins before when I've run out. But you've got to have sterling silver wire to be able to do that, and the time that it takes as well. This, you've got 100 pieces, 100 of your featherweight head pins. Now, if you want to make bubble style rings, bubble style bracelets with your more delicate gemstones, what strand? Oh, it was the citrine and topaz. The citrine and topaz that we had as you want to own at 3 o'clock. And with that one, I said a bubble star ring with that would be lovely, that mix of colour in there and, you know, gemstone quality gemstones. Having 100 head pins is really handy, really, really handy for that. You've got 100 of them. I'd multi-buy personally. KEJD08. Really? Okay, Dan is saying, I remember before I went off travelling, which was 2 years ago, he's now back. $14.95, he remembers these being. £9.95. Now, bearing in mind that this is a precious metal that is just going to keep going up in price, isn't it? It's not really going to come down. £9.95 for you this afternoon for 100 of your head pins. Katie, JD08, multi-buy if you can. Sheila's in Shropshire, Angela in East Sussex, Collector in Cheshire, Deborah in Surrey, Collector Joanne in Greater Manchester, you're there as well, congratulations to you. Collector in Devon, you've got to. Oh, Danny, it's not even that, no, it's not even that often. Can I just say, last time I had featherweight head pins, on one of my shows, we sold over 2,000 in one auction. That is how thin on the ground these are, like gold dust. Deborah's got hers, Jane in Merseyside, Collector in Devon, well done, Collector in Renfrewshire. Julia, you're there. Pamela, congratulations. Elizabeth's checked out. Samela, well done to you. 0800 644 655. How about the gold version then? The gold ones actually I needed for my my tourmaline. My tourmaline, oh really, they thought they'd sold out this morning, but there are some left, okay. So I've got some tourmaline, very similar to these kind of shapes that you've got on your Parade tourmaline strand. I wanted just one of those, and you could do it with a Parade, sat in the nuzzle of the neckline. And to do it, I need my featherweight head pins, so I bought some gold-plated 925. I'm just going to pop one on, and then onto a gold-plated 925 chain. Just one, that's all you need. But you need your gold-plated if you want the gold colour. Again, we've got 100 pieces in total. 40 millimetres in size. These are great actually because they are shorter. I think standardly our head pins are 50 or 60 millimetres in size. Can't quite remember now. But obviously, we do tend to cut them a lot. Not, I can't say waste because we never waste it. A lot of you save your 925 sterling silver and then get that weighed in. But it is nice to have that shorter head pin as well at 40 millimetres in size. £10.95 for your gold-plated 925. You've got 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. YS JD54. There are only a handful of these left. Do you know, I think actually, generally speaking, we see the silver featherweights. You don't very often get gold-plated featherweight head pins or rose gold-plated. Oh, do excuse me. I've got all 3 for you today as well. Have a look at these ones. It's personal preference, isn't it, at the end of the day? I think a lot of people have their own personal preference in terms of yellow gold, rose gold or silver. Mine has always been silver, but actually I'm really warm into gold, and with that Parade tourmaline, I would have to put them with the gold. That would be my, I mean, those 2 colours together look amazing. So sometimes it's personal preference. Sometimes it depends on the gemstone. If you're using lapis, for example, our go-to tends to be gold for that yellow gold because it complements the pyrite inclusions within the gemstone. Amethyst, we tend to go for rose gold, and rose gold tends to be a choice for teaming up with aquamarine lately. A lot of people choosing to put rose gold with aquamarine as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? Very, very warm in its tone, very feminine. £10.95. EC WI46 is your code for this one. Come again? Too early for Christmas. Not on your Nelly. Okay, we've got one. On and gone. How do you find... Oh, would you look at that? Oh my gosh. 2 carats. 2 carats. 2 carats. 200 points. £200 points. 200 points. That's loads of diamonds that you've got there. So our average carat weight of an engagement ring here in the UK, 33 points. 2 carats, 200 points of blue diamonds. Blue diamonds have fetched massive amounts of money at auctions gone by. They're so desirable. Now, can I just share something with you? I'm going back to Harrods. I'm going back to London a month ago. In Graf, actually, it was Graf. So Graf, massive name in the jewellery industry. Graf only bring you the big 5, so they only deal in diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, and tanzanite. Gemma and I wanted to know the price tag of a necklace in the window. So we said to the lady, oh, can you just tell me the price tag of this here, please? And she actually said, her actual words were, oh, the tiny blue diamond ring. She said tiny. It was, I mean, it was 1 point something cat, but I mean, in comparison to everything else, it was small. But she actually used the words tiny and then proceeded to tell us that that tiny blue diamond ring that we were looking at was £1.2 million. I'm not making a direct comparison by any stretch. Where did we get that from?
Ah.
Whose family heirloom is that? Wow. I'm not going to sleep tonight. I'm not going to sleep tonight. That's scary. Right. Ten minutes. 10 minutes. 5:30. One of the most sought after gemstones in the world. How many do we have left of these? 19. This is 9 years in the making, this strand is. I can remember the day that I bought you indicolite tourmaline, and I never ever thought I would get to bring you that gemstone. Never ever thought I would get to bring you Paraiba tourmaline. It's like one of the priciest coloured gemstones, one of the most sought after, one of the most rare gemstones. And you can get it in your stash. Amazing. Okay, sticking with collectors, how about some Zavarite garnet at a record low? Look at those. 10 carats of natural Zavarite garnet you've got there. The vibrancy of colour is incredible. In terms of hue, tone and saturation, this is perfection. The hue being the actual colour of the gemstone, the tone being the lightness or darkness of that colour, and the saturation being the vividness of that colour. There isn't anything I would change about Zavarite garnet. It is perfection, natural, 100% natural. Now we had Tunduru garnet earlier on. Can you imagine those two together? Two beautiful natural garnets. They would look unbelievable. They'd look phenomenal, wouldn't they? And yields are down by 80% in the last decade for this gemstone. It is very, very thin on the ground. And you know, when we think garnet, so many people say to me, they think garnet and they automatically think kind of like the reds to purple, like the burgundy hues. Those are the colours that I think of in garnet. You forget that we've got the oranges, you know, the mandarins, we've got the yellows, we've got the greens, we've got, as we saw in the tandoori strand, we've got purples, we've got blues, we've got everything in between. There's a variety of colours available at your fingertips here at Jewellery Maker. Natural garnet. The clarity is there, the colour is there, we're ticking every box. Carat weight, few ticks in that box, 10 carats. 10 carats. Imagine that in a bracelet. That is the perfect size, I think. 8 centimetre length there. Do you know, I would finish that off just with sterling silver spacer beads. How incredible. And if you're a January baby, again, your birthstone. You've got a fantastic array of gemstones to pick from in terms of garnet, haven't you? 0800 644 655. Did you say? You did. Danny did say record low. 124 on the web. Previous price closed at this price, £99.95. I mean, generally speaking, gemstones should go up, right? The more limited they become, the more scarce they become. Not today. Not here at Jewellery Maker. £79.95. 0800 644 655. Amazing. Danny just said if you're struggling, want to get your other half for Christmas, we've just solved that problem. You're going to get this, Danny. She'd love this. GIJN01 is your code, 0800 644 655. Now, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. If for whatever reason you change your mind, just send it back. No problemo. Jackie in North Yorkshire says, afternoon, Hannah and team. I've been painting Debbie's incredible display stands ready for Christmas. Show us a picture. Put a picture on Facebook for us, if you can. Any of you that have managed, and the Wall of Fame, of course. Yes. Oh, which one did you get? They're amazing. They were amazing. They're incredible. Really, really fabulous. I saw a few of them a couple of months back now. Up in the office. They're amazing. What a genius idea. But yeah, enter them into the Wall of Fame. You can do that if you want to. But love to see your pictures. Any of you that have got Debbie Bulford's display stands home, post your pictures on Facebook. Share them with us. Amazing. Right, peridot. Oh, wow. Final 50, fastest fingers first. I've never seen this shape before. Rectangles, peridot rectangles. Look at the colour, look at the clarity. 4x2 to 5x3 millimetres in size. 30 centimetre strand, £4. No, it's not fake. It's not synthetic. It's the real deal. And it's a 30 centimetre strand. Averagely, well, actually, it's a 38 centimetre that will go around the wrist twice. This will go around my wrist twice. Once you've added your clasp and your jump ring, that'll give you a little bit more wiggle room. But if you needed to, you could add some extender chain in there as well. £4.95. The half-price Christmas crackers that I saw this morning were £7.50. Yes, they're half price. £7.50 are the most affordable ones. QE. IM92 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. There were no genuine gemstones in those Christmas crackers. Nope. I'd rather make my own. Put genuine gemstones in there. Amazing. Just remember, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, first purchase, 2 genuine gemstone strands, getting started, DVD, excuse me, free of charge. If you're watching right now and you're a regular and you know somebody that maybe has shown a little interest in jewellery making, let them know. All they've got to spend today is £4.95. There's no minimum spend requirement to actually qualify for those 2 genuine gemstone strands and DVD. £4.95 on your strand, £3.95 on your postage, less than £10 to try us out. Just give us a go, see what you think. Well done, Wendy in Surrey, Charlotte in Devon, Teresa's got 2, Collector in Cheshire's got 3, Deborah in Surrey, Yvonne, Collector in Derbyshire, Anna and Frederick in the West Midlands. Congratulations to you, you've managed to get yours as well. Nothing to stop you multi-buying them. Billy boots, Billy baskets, Billy trolleys. That's another story, Danny. That is another. Carol Roach made me say it on air. Because she thought that trolleys was another word for that word. Have you ever heard that? Yeah, so if, you know, I've heard of trousers. Trousers are sometimes called pants, aren't they? And that's where that went. Right, on that note, it's time for a star buy.
Hey.
It's time for your superstar buy. Emma, I just said, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. It's time for your superstar buy. Shall we do it again? This is, I can't believe. In fact, I didn't believe when I heard somebody say we've got Pro Tourmaline. I think you probably want to check that out because you probably misheard. We have been waiting over 9 years to get this gemstone. It's been a very long time. Now we have 19 chances, and that is it. That is all we have. Now, I don't actually know where this is going on price, but I can tell you it will be a considered purchase because it's one of the rarest, most sought after gemstones in the world. And I have tried to purchase this gemstone in jewellery. I've not yet saved enough money, unfortunately. It is very expensive, generally speaking. We've got 19. This is a massive, massive opportunity for you to come in. We want to make this fair for everybody because, let's be completely honest, there are collectors that have been with us since day dot, okay? Since we started 9.5 years ago. There will have been collectors that have been watching us for that long, waiting for Pro Tourmaline. 9 years. 9 years. And we're going to bring you the last 19 now. Get dialing 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and tell the call centre you are waiting for the graphics for this auction. As soon as they are in, please, please put this on my order and check it out for me as quickly as you can. Webbers cannot check out until the graphics are there. So you've both got an equal chance of getting this gemstone. I'm not going to say in your stash because this is going to be in your own personal collection. It has to be. This is the gemstone. This is the gemstone that could go into the design, that could be passed down through generations of your family. You've got a big carat weight of Pro Tourmaline. that is going down to a Jewellery Maker price. 5 individual carats. Look at the colour that you have there. Isn't that just incredible? Its original discovery back in 1989. Long awaited, this gemstone. A gentleman that goes by the name of Hayter Barbosa discovered it in 1989. He first cut the ground in 1981 and worked relentlessly to hunt for this gemstone, to try and get this gemstone. So really, I mean, generally speaking, in terms of gemstones, you know, it is fair to say again that it is a relatively new discovery to us here in the gem world. A tiny amount of tourmaline was discovered by his assistants at the time, and then for several years after, the small hill, which was later named Paraiba Hill from the location that it comes from, he attempted to find more Paraiba but was unsuccessful at the time. And then the sequel took place in 2001 over in Nigeria, where more of the gemstone was uncovered, or a tourmaline if you like, but it was found to have the same colour that the Paraiba tourmaline had as well. So the gemstone itself contains copper within the gemstone, which gives it this incredible colour that you've got there. It is just so intense, isn't it? It's phenomenal. And you see that colour in other gemstones like apatite, for example, and we compare it to Paraiba tourmaline. I think probably every time I have apatite, I say, if this were Paraiba tourmaline, it would cost you an absolute fortune. If this were Paraiba tourmaline of this colour, it would be at a premium price. This is that colour that we see in apatite, but it's actual Paraiba tourmaline that you have here. It's not a synthetic, it's not any other gemstone that we are looking at thinking, yes, it's as close as I'm ever going to get to Paraiba tourmaline. It is the real deal. Genuine Paraiba tourmaline that has fetched tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands in some cases in auction houses. It is so rare and so collectible. It is the one variety of tourmaline that we never ever think we're going to get into our stash, you know, maybe along with indicolite tourmaline. It is up there for collectors. Now, a very good friend of mine, obviously working in this industry, you know, I know people that are able to source gemstones, that are, you know, get to look at these gemstones firsthand. So I asked my friend if she could find me some Paraiba tourmaline. She told me about a piece of jewellery that they had and sent me a picture, and I was just like, oh, yes, this is the one. I need to have it. I need to have it. Can you find out how much you can get this for? So being in the industry again, she could get discounts, etc. Long story short, it was like £10,500. Maybe next time. It's not something that does come very affordably at all. It's something that comes with a premium price. So, you know, this will be a considered purchase. I will make no bones about it. However, for 5 carats of Paraiba tourmaline, you are going to get what I believe is the best deal that will be available to you anywhere right now. Textbook colours, neon, swimming pool blues you've got there, beautiful greenish blues like lagoons within those gemstones. Every single one of them consistent in its colour. All the way from the Paraiba state of Brazil. I can't, that colour, is it just me? It's like, it pulls you in, that colour. I mean, I've always said anyway, this is my colour, that turquoisey, greeny blue colour. That colour I am so drawn to. It literally draws you in, it pulls you in. It's so striking. It's incredible. And you know, very much I say with green onyx a lot of the time that it's the kind of colour, if you were to put 2 of these in earrings, anybody who wears Paraiba tourmaline, if you've got two of those gemstones side by side, they are going to light up your face. You will get compliments and comments on those earrings everywhere you go. People will not be able to help but ask you about that gemstone because it's such a striking colour that you have in them. Now, there are 5 gemstones. There are more than enough for a suite of jewellery. Now, in fact, do you know what? £499 and 95 pence. Let's break that down into individual gemstones, £100 each. I challenge you to find a carat of Paraiba tourmaline for £100 in a piece of jewellery. Because I don't think you're going to anywhere. And actually, these graduated, there are some that are far larger than others within this strand. That one there is like, it's almost like kryptonite blue, if that makes sense. It's glowing. It's absolutely glowing. Imagine that up at the neckline with gold. Danny's just found some earrings. You're getting them for Claire for Christmas. £52,000. Honestly, type Paraiba into a search engine, click on images and see what you can find. Look how beautiful gold and Paraiba go together. Look at that match. £99 and 95. I kind of remember this strand, but I don't think I do remember it now because I don't remember that price. £99. I guess, yeah, like 199.95. I don't know. Double figures. That's £20 a gemstone. £20 for. Can I just say something as well? I know I talk about Monica Veneda a lot. I haven't seen any Paraiba tourmaline designs in her, in any of her stores or on her website. But she is the one designer at the moment that is jumping massively on the rough cuts in gemstones. If you have a look at any of her designs, they're all there. There are loads of designers that are using rough cut gemstones in their pieces. There was an article a couple of months ago in a Gemology magazine, and a guy saying that actually the prices for these gemstones are going through the roof because they are becoming so in demand, because you've got all of these big jewellery designers using these gemstones. You know, I haven't seen, but let's just say Monica Veneda, you know, all of you big jewellery. Imagine, in fact, I cannot imagine what one of these would be priced at. I genuinely, hand on heart, believe any one of these gemstones in a designer boutique in solid gold, I think genuinely could be nearing 4 figures for one of those gemstones, because Paraiba tourmaline has that precedent. It is that calibre of gemstone that commands massive prices. And I don't know, maybe that is perceived value. You know, I know this to be a very high-end, expensive gemstone. Do you know what? I think it's going to go on my Christmas list. I genuinely do. Imagine, you know, I just want one, just one. In the nuzzle of the neckline, it's going to have to be gold-plated 925 as a minimum, although I do think I would be taking that to a jeweller and having that set in solid gold. Just one in the nuzzle of the neckline will look incredible. And can I please ask you to do something? And this is really important. You need to get this valued. Like, you really need to get this valued. Valuations, not just out of curiosity, insurance purposes. Insurance, basically valuations for insurance, they work on what it will cost you to replace. I can tell you, I don't know where this would be valued. I have no idea. But I can tell you now, you will not be able to replace 5 carats of Paraiba tourmaline for £99 and 95 pence. I cannot imagine where that valuation would come out. Please, please get it valued. It will be worth every penny, every single penny. Most jewellers will charge £25 for a valuation, or 1% of the final valuation, depending obviously on the valuation of that. Now, I do understand completely that this is a considered purchase. You know, £100 is a lot of money to be spending in one go. I totally get that. If you are a collector, maybe you do a little bit of shopping for yourself on behalf of your other half. It could be your Christmas present. It could be. Get it valued. Get this home. If you've never ever seen Paraiba tourmaline before, just to say that you've seen the gemstone. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but also remember that your order is open until midnight tonight. You've got hours to think about this if you've checked out before your order is closed. That is an amazing purchase. There are a lot of collectors with this in their baskets, and I totally understand why you're thinking about that. But honestly, when you get this home, it's glowing. It's just beautiful. Oh, that's my colour. Do you know, it is quite funny now. Like, any time that I go on holiday, I always have this little joke. Like, we look at the swimming pool and say, it's Paraiba blue, that. It's Paraiba blue. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning. Massive well done to all of you that have managed to check that out. There's quite a few still in baskets. Good luck. They're last of stock. Oh, Lord. I don't want to move on. Oh, my word. Beautiful. Right, Danny said, oh, do you know what? I'm going to bring you the other tourmaline strand. Look at these. Now, these are amazing. They're massive as well. Generally speaking, we see lots of greens and lots of pinks in tourmaline. They are the more popular colours, if you like, that we see here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, look at those. Juicy. That's tourmaline. Look at the carat weight. 125 carats in total. Every strand will differ slightly. You might get some of them that are watermelony, so you might get that almost colour split between the pinks and the greens in there. You may get some that are Paraiba in their colours. You might get some, look at that one there. That is so Indicolite, right at the end here. Look at that. See. Now that one there, I'd pop on to my gold, whoopsie. I'd pop onto my gold featherweight head pin. That would look amazing. Let's have a look. I'd pop that onto your gold featherweight head pin. And again, just like the Paraiba, nuzzle of the neckline. Oh, look at that Indicolite blue. It's that, I think, oh no, I thought, I said it was the nape the other day, but somebody said, Alison said that's the back. Is it the nave? There's like a proper name for this bit. I call it the nuzzle.
I like the nuzzle.
Yeah, because it's just where, like, it's where you nuzzle. You nuzzle in, don't you? When you're having a cuddle. Yeah. £44 and 95 pence. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Look at the sizes and the shapes of these. They're huge. That one there is massive. They're beautiful. I'll go again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54. 54 gemstones on that strand. £29 and 95 pence. Genuine, natural, multicoloured tourmaline. 55 pence. Excuse me. Incredible. Well done if you managed to get that one. Beryl. Now, where did I get this one from? Oh, look at these. Diamond shape. Look at, oh my word, the morganite on this strand is just divine. Which one should I go? I'm going to go for this one because it's quite peachy. Look at that. Yes, please. Morganite ring. Sterling silver wire that we had earlier on would be perfect. Perfect for that. That looks beautiful. That's a massive carat weight. 210 carats, multicoloured beryl, okay? The pink variety is what we know to be morganite. The blue variety, what we know to be aquamarine. The green variety, what we know to be emerald. The yellow, heliodor. The white, goshenite. The majority of our multicoloured beryl strands will feature the greens, the pinks, and the blues as well. The pinks in this are some of the best I think I've ever seen. Bearing in mind that morganite a few years back shot up in price, we couldn't get it. We didn't have any, and actually you go onto designer websites and they didn't have any either, so it was really thin on the ground. That pushed prices up again. You've got loads of morganite in this strand. They may differ again. The next strand you may have more blues, your next strand you may have more greens. The next strand you might have some yellows in there or whites in there. They're all going to differ slightly. Maybe worth multi-buying. Picking your favourite strand, sending the others back. Now, we did have a customer that texted in a few weeks ago, actually, it's a few months ago, and she asked about the green beryl. She said, can I sell the green beryl as emerald? Technically, green beryl is emerald, but as an emerald lover, you would be looking for a specific tone in your emerald. I would err on the side of caution and refer to it as green beryl. Under promise, over deliver. ZAGP01 is your code for this one. Did I count them? No. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones, £44. I love the shape of these. It's really different. You could bezel those as well, couldn't you? So Monica, on her DVD, showed us a bezeling technique. That bezeling technique with seed beads would work on these gemstones. They'd look lush, wouldn't they? 90. Oh, can you imagine the gunmetal seed beads bezeled around the morganite? Oh, cocktail piece of jewellery. ZAGP01. They did sell out, unfortunately, so apologies if you didn't manage to get those ones earlier on. Hopefully, there may be some more. Susie Menham's on the Late Show. I think, has she got any seed beads coming up for you? Susie later on, she does work with Susie. She does a lot of everything, Susie does, so not sure what she might have coming up for you. Topaz. Oh, Danny, I have to do this strand. Mexican fire opal. Do you know why? Just because we don't have it. We just don't see this gemstone anymore. Like, we don't have it. It's so collectible. Your entire stash could just be about this gemstone. Do you know what? I want to go back to the Paraiba a minute, because I always say with apatite, oh, if this were Paraiba, it would be far more considered. I do it with carnelian. You know, carnelian is a great alternative if your budget won't let you stretch to Mexican fire opal, but as a collector, it's the Mexican fire opal you want in your stash. It's not about play of colour with this gemstone, it's about that diaphanity of that gemstone. So basically what that is, it's the transparency. It's not completely opaque, it's not completely transparent. We've got something in the middle that just allows light to travel through the gemstone very, very slowly. It slows it down, it holds the light, it throws it back out, and it creates the most intense glow. I mean, outside in natural daylight, these look phenomenal. They're like burning embers. And the deeper they are in their colour, the higher the price will command for them. So if you're separating these gemstones out, perhaps think about the actual colour tones that you're putting into your designs when it comes to pricing. Look at that. I love it when we do that. Look at that graduation of colour. Stunning, isn't it? 0800 644 655. 10 carats of your Mexican fire opal. 2x1 to 3x2 millimetres in size you've got there. IJRU50 is your code for this one. Do you know what? I would just cut the ends, take a few of those fire opal off, recrimp, Add your clasp, jump ring, bracelet. Sorry, Emma. Sorry. I'm testing her today. Pete.
Oh. Coming in.
Let me show you. I have never, ever...
I've moved.
I've never seen this in fire opal. Look at this one here, Pete.
Oh, I'm too close.
Oh, it's too close. Gosh.
Oh!
What's that all about? I've never seen that in Mexican fire opal before. You've got play of colour in there. What's going on? That's amazing. I can't guarantee that in your strand, but that jumped out at me and I had to show you that because I've never ever seen that before. That's crazy. That's beautiful, isn't it? I can't believe that. £34 and 95 pence. Not your price tag this afternoon. 0800 644 655. You can see my fingerprint. We're that close. That's how close we are to these gemstones. IJRU50 is your code for this one. £19 and 95 pence for you today. Wow. Just phenomenal. Absolutely incredible. Check it out, get it home, get your certificate of authenticity. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee if for whatever reason, well, you're not going to send this back, are you? I've never seen that before. That is incredible. Wow. Gorgeous. Well done if you managed to get that one. Now, the tandoori garnet, I mean, do we still have it or did Gemma take it? Honestly, she is definitely going to get this. She is definitely going to get this. I mean, I wish I could show. I can't even remember the designer that had those kind of icicle style pendants. I mean, maybe if you went onto a search engine and just typed in garnet icicle pendants, you might come across it. I'm not sure. But I think the lowest price piece that we saw was £15,000. The necklace that Gemma wanted was 22,000 or something like that. Beautiful, beautiful designs. The colours. I mean, the colours in this particular strand, there's some colours in there that I've never, ever seen in all of my days in garnet. They're amazing. There's purples, there's greens, there's indicolite hues, blues, blue garnet. I mean, well, it doesn't happen, does it? They are incredible. You've got so much sparkle. Gemma was saying earlier on, it's like a silvery-like sparkle that you've got. It was the 1 o'clock hour, Danny, we had this. I think we had it in the 1 o'clock hour. Because we did it before Gemma came in. Oh, 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 30 carats of your tandoori garnet. I'm pretty sure it's the first time I've ever bought you tandoori garnet here at Jewellery Maker. From the tandoori location all the way over in Tanzania, these colours, I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal. It's gorgeous, this strand. £19 and 95 pence. Now, if my memory serves me right, we were at $64.95, $69.95, $69.95. We made you a huge saving of £50. Record low, never been low. Why have we done that? Was there a reason for that, or? It's just nice to be nice. $19.95 though, $34.95 is the lowest ever price until today. That's incredible value. XCJN78 is your code for this one. Do check out, get your certificates of authenticity wherever you can. Extra 25 pence if you add it to order, or you can print it off free of charge at the website www.JewelleryMaker.com. jewellerymaker.com. The one to own that we had this afternoon was the Topaz and Citrine. Topaz and Citrine strand. We had last of stock. There's a couple still there if you want to check that out. You can dial in now, 0800 644 655. I know. £24.95. Incredible. So do check that out. Honestly, I've had the best crafternoon today. Here at JewelleryMaker. Crafternoon is back next Wednesday with Patty and Gemma as well. So that's going to be a really exciting show for you next week as well. I will be back with you now on Monday on the mid-show from 1 o'clock. But do stay tuned now because Zena and Susie Menham are up next, taking you through the late show until 10 o'clock. They've got lots and lots of treats in store for you as well. I'm off to put the Christmas tree up. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your weekend, have a great weekend, have a safe weekend. I'll see you back here on Monday. Take care.